Ooh, I didn't change the thumbnail. Whoopsie. Boom, PTR thumbnail. Bam. There we go. Now we got everything up. It's been a long time since I've done like many of these farms, but we'll see if we can do a bunch of them. We keep getting action button overload or overlay errors. Some of these are like bag errors. So this is like the PTR feedback. This thing is actually causing a bug too. My weapon swing timer is going to cause add-ons, better blizz plates, syndicator. Those are all. I've checked all these before without any add-ons, and they still all show. Besides, like obviously the add-on bugs that I've been getting. Yo, what's up, Squilly? How we going? How we going? How we going? Good morning. My bad. Guilty. I didn't see that last message you said. Just want to know if I can do gold farms, don't boost. Just want to make some raw gold and farm drops in dungeons. Hell yeah. I actually want the errors, though, Squilly. That's kind of the point of PTR, is to make sure, like, I can see what the errors are, right? And that's what the bug reporter is. So, like, yeah, this is the reason, like, I'm confused button is fucked up. Whenever you mouse over the I'm confused button, you get the overlay action button thing. Like, you technically, yeah, I'm on PTR. If anything, we just should move it up here, like, out of the way. Yeah. On actual live, I would do it. Has anyone checked if blacksmithing weapons are main hand only in this patch? Technically, they should be, but we can go look at it in a little bit. We're going to go check out the coins right now and see if the coins give XP. Okay, so the first time, will it give XP? I didn't get 2 sets of this. Hang on, let me send another set. I don't want to fuck up, because that is a one-time turn-in. No, they don't. I've been transferring small stuff over from my, like, characters that I have on live. So, like, the feathers, I bought those on live. Trinket things are fucked up, as you can tell. Like, E and Shift E are normally my trinket macros. And they're fucked up. Like, genuinely toast. Two point 2.5.5 is Wrath pre-patch with TBC talents, if I call her correctly. Ooh, that would be why my main hand swing timer works. Because this is a Wrath of the Lich King main hand swing timer. Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome if you're here chilling out in the stream. I should have my chat open. I do. Yes, I do. Nice. I'm really on the fence now about playing TBC at all. I just really want to play Era. So I have, I mean, I think I've showed you. So I have this warrior. I've been told that this probably can't go to Era. Like, that's not confirmed yet. We'll find out in a week, right? Because that's when the transfers come. But there's been hints that I said something in my stream the other day, like, oh, dude, I'm going to just fuck it. I'm going to send both my warriors, and if I need a warrior going in to TBC, I'll just boost one or I'll level one. And a few people messaged me not short after the stream and go, hey, I wouldn't if I were you. And I said, what? And they're like, you probably shouldn't. So if the tune doesn't have badge, send it to Era. That's the thing. We'll be doing badge runs. There will be a lot of badge runs to be had. We already have like 6 in the guild. We have about 6 runs that we're doing. Actually, we have 5. We lost a badge last week. Rip. That was kind of sad. Yo, poo. Woo, 2 ZGs and 5 bosses killed total. Ain't no fucking way, bro. We killed 5 together. Didn't we? We're going to go to the vendor shortly after this. We're going to test the ZG coins real quick. Then we're going to go to the vendor. And after we test the ZG coin to make sure that, like, you can get multiple turn-in instances or can't get multiple turn-in instances, I'll hop on the warrior. We're going to try to level up herb a little bit, and then we're going to see how that, if there's actually a terracone change, what comes off the terracone. We're going to see if they've actually, like, maybe done, like, a stealth change. We may finish herb up all the way. Pets are fucked, so I'm probably not going to touch the warlock for a little while. Like, pets are absolutely toasted right now, so. I have another set of ZG coins on this warlock. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How we doing? Good morning, brother. So we'll test a few things out. Oh, no, it's this one that has the coins. Shitballs. Wait, don't delete characters, by the way, either. Whatever you do, don't try to delete a character on the PTR if you decide to play around on it. Horrible idea. It just puts you in a never-ending loop of, like, never, ever getting rid of it. Poo goat. Fuck. Poo goat's already taken. Poo. Get fucked, Poo. I got Poo's name on beta, or on PTR. Chebs took it? Ain't no way. Solo? No. He's legit just got demon runs going on EU. Alright, I have another set of coins I can send it. What the dog doing? We're gonna send another set of coins over. It shows that I have 60 rage too, which is weird. Every time I log in, I have like max like resources. I love that they give us T2 though. Cuz my mage is only 51. This happens where it makes you like run as soon as you log on, even if you're on a mount, you're like sprinting. Alright, so let's go test this out. Then we're gonna see if we can just keep mobs like chained CC'd for 30 seconds. Technically I could do it on this too, right? Is this no longer an elite? Yeah, wait, yeah. Some of the open world elites in TBC aren't TBCs anymore, right? Interesting. So they give you professions in the 40s, by the way. Like if you copy or if you choose a template character, they give you literally 40 and 75 every time. My rogue has the same thing, but you get your like main primary stuff. So like if you have lockpicking, you get that. So I'll be able to level like to 70 and do like the lockpick farms if I so choose to. I bet you by the time I finish a rogue to 70 though, they give us 70 copies and I'm gonna look like a jackass. Surely they have like an arena testing area. Yo, what's up, lover boy? Good morning. How we doing, brother? Like, surely we get to test Karazhan, Gruul, Mags, all that shit. Although Gruul will go from fucking, dude. So I remember pre-nerfed Gruul You would have to do fuck, I didn't send myself a second Bijou. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. I know the I say I know the Bijou one is not like a returnable one, but fuck. Oh shit, a little Final Fantasy, hell yeah. Let's see, can the coins give us XP? PTR's up, yeah. PTR was up last night. Early this morning it was down. They put it back up. Do you know if you can buy level 7 PvP set during pre-patch or Medallion of Alliance? I'm talking about the blue set. We'll go look at the blue set. I have no honor, obviously, on any of my characters, so I don't think it'll allow me to. So Bijou for Azanza obviously is going to give me XP because it's a first-time turn it. Oh, I have to go destroy it, don't I? Yeah, I got to destroy it. And then which coin is it? It's this set of coins, right? Nope. So I was right, and everybody can eat a bag of wieners. Like I said before, the coins don't work at 60. Everyone was fighting me on that, saying that the coins were going to work in pre-patch. This is pre-patch, and the coins don't work. And then we'll destroy the Bijou. The Bijou will give XP, though, because it's a first-time quest. And this is part of your pre-quest route for most people. So, again, coins do not work. Coins don't even work on their first time of occurrence. I'll turn them in again. Don't work as in it doesn't give XP. Nah, it doesn't give XP for your first turn in either. I don't know if you saw that. So this shows as a one-time turn in, right, Guilty? Look at this. I just turned one in and I did the Bijou. This is the coin turn in again. Remember, I have 77 XP. We're turning it in. 77 XP. So no. Coins do not give XP in pre-patch, like I stated earlier the other week, 2 weeks ago in a video. There's no XP. I had 77. Yeah, I don't have so the Bijou quest should give XP. It does. It gives 9,550 XP, which I think that's a buff. Bijou quest will always give it, but you have to make sure that it's your first time. You can't turn in the another one after that, right? You can only turn in one Bijou for a quest turn in. Coins will not work. But one Bijou is part of your pre-turn in. Then if you saved the collection of heads, which I did on my Warlock, I'll bring my Warlock over here and show you guys how much XP you get from that stuff in a little bit, actually. Because the Warlock has the rep. 1 second. Here we go. So I think it's this Warlock. And then you go to the bank. Oh, I haven't been to the bank. This Warlock has like a bunch of gear, like ZG gear to turn in. It's got the first time Bijou to turn in, all that stuff. So, we're going to be doing that. We're going to go to Sunken Temple, though, real quick on this. I kind of hate the one character can do everything system. Much prefer Alt Madness of WoW. Yo, Rich, we just tested coins. Everyone that was shit-talking me 2 weeks ago is saying, oh, no way, the coins work. I remember the coins work after 60. I got to 63. Let it be known they fucking don't. Thank God I knew I was right. I hate when people try to, like, fucking test me on my fucking autism, boys. They love trying to test me on my autism. Do you know if we'll be able to practice 60 to 70 on PTR test out routes? Yeah. Like, literally, I felt that. Sorry. Dude, I've been getting, like, rage baited in fucking YouTube comment stuff. It's been bad. Yo, Gino and Guilty, thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate you both. How you doing, though, this morning, Rich? Good morning. That's technically what we're doing, though, Sonny. We're going to be testing a 60 to 70 out on a Warrior here shortly. I'm going to see if Fury Prot still feels good as it did last time, because it is 2.5.5. So, it is a different patch. We got, like, 2.5.2. We got the post-nerf stuff. So, like, for example, HP of, like, raid bosses is disgusting. It should still feel good, yeah. So is the Pally strat farm dead? I'm unsure. That's something that we'll have to try out. What's it called? We're gonna have to test out The problem is right now you can't make a Horde Paladin. I also can't level 1. I don't have anything that's 58. That's my problem. If I had something that was 58, I might be able to tell you if the coins work, but I'm like, again, this is one of those things where I remember the PTR, they made it so you couldn't level with coins. People tested me on that, and I said, nah, that's some fuck shit. We're going to go to the Warlock, and we're going to see how much XP you get from the other turn-ins to see if that's lined up as well. Because I have turn-ins. What happened to ZG coins? No more XP. ZG coins don't work. At least not after 60. If anyone has a 58, you guys feel free to let me know. Yeah, I said they didn't, but people argued with me, Rich, obviously. Does Nax gear hold up in early TBC? Yeah, so if you guys want to check something out here, I'm going to show you guys something. YouTube should see this too. Also, good luck on your double MSVs. Surely you get them soon, Def. How much are you paying for them, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. So for example, this is something one of my mates did, Redzy, back in original TBC. Redzy's an absolute legend. He plays Final Fantasy now, but you're more than willing to go drop him a follow because he's an absolute legend. And I'm sure he may be coming back a little bit for TBC. We talked a little bit about it, but not very much. So what class were you thinking PvP-wise? So for a shaman, yeah? This is enhancement shaman, for example. You don't get rid of the mail helmet till roughly 67. The shoulders you can get rid of at 66. The vest, you're basically not getting rid of it until you make your leatherworking piece. The chain legs you get rid of at 65, almost 67 with the clef hoof leggings. And that's a chain. The hands you don't get rid of basically until 68. The weapons you don't get rid of. The High Warlord's cleavers, by the way, don't get rid of at 70. And MSVs are higher top-end damage. So, like, you guys will be keeping a lot of Nax gear and High Warlord pieces on certain classes way longer. So, like, resto characters will be getting rid of, like, their shoulder pads, the weapons. You'll be getting rid of that in, like, Underbog. We got. I know some priests get rid of their shit pretty early. Yeah. So priests get rid of their robes, their gloves. They get rid of like their shoulder pads, I think. Oh, that's Hillsbrad. I think you can get them earlier. There's a bunch of shit in this early 60s you guys can get rid of like really soon. Oh, Mintzy color coded his autism. Field Marshal, like, shoulders for... This is, like, Protection Paladin. Paladin, get rid of the weapon basically right away with the Spellfire Longsword. This is just, like, something to help you guys out, like prioritize, like, what you want, like, you know? The all gear gets replaced by one quest in Hellfire is just wrong. Yeah, a lot of people just say a lot of bullshit, right? And they just kind of, like, hop on high mentality. Like Mage gear, basically 63. You get your first weapon. Everything else is like 68-ish. Ellie Shaman. Ellie Shaman gets rid of some weird shit really randomly. Is this public? No, this isn't technically. Hang on, I'll link it in my Discord, though. Again, this is not mine. This is Redzy's from original TBC. I've talked to Redzy about updating it a little bit. Yo, you didn't know Gressel gets replaced? So if I'm Nax rank 14 geared, I can Zolo quest to 70 and not replace any gear? Oh, dude, my warrior's gonna keep these fucking... You keep the weapons till 70. If you have Gressel, it's basically Prebis. You don't need anything else. Gressel is Prebis. You know? Def, you said you wanted enhancement? There you go, bub. That way, if no one wants to, like, just join the Discord, no worries. You know what I'm saying? I understand completely. Right. We want to go to the Warlock real quick, by the way. So, I'll also show, Rich actually was an absolute doll last night and went to the honor vendors, guys. And here, let me show you guys. So this is what Rich did. I did not go to the vendors last night. I did not have time. I was sick. I ended up going to bed pretty early. And pets and all this shit was fucked up last night. So I was just like, all right, I'll let it all figure it out. So this is the rank 14 weapons. What editing? So I use Adobe Premiere. And then for YouTube Shorts, I actually use Wondershare. So YouTube Shorts, I have a whole different program. But I normally use Adobe Premiere. If you don't want to pay for a shitload of, like, if you don't want to pay for it, most of my gear is going to be replaced in Hellfire, mostly because I'm not even 60 yet. But yeah, I use Adobe. Does Adobe run on Linux? When is PTR open? PTR is open now. Yeah, TBC PTR is out now. You guys can go to it. It's on the classic era. So here, let me show you guys. You go to classic era PTR, you can see it's version 2.5.5.6, blah, 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 right? So in pre-patch, everything is like 19,000. I did a whole video on it. Some of you guys probably saw it on the YouTube. Most pre-patch gear, this isn't its post. This is way later. This is in the 2.5.5 patch. So I'm not sure if we're actually going to get this on launch. I'm unsure. I could be wrong. Again. But the way this is lined up, it's showing like nerfed costs, right? For all the PvP gear, this is like 30% cheaper, roughly. This is about like 80% cheap. Well, not 80%. I think it's like 70% cheaper. No. Math is hard today. I think it's like 60% cheaper. The difference is, the reason why we did it last time the way we did it is because these weren't nerfed like these until like basically Black Temple. So if we get this off the rip, it's better for you if you're someone that's just chill and you don't want to raid on it, or you want to have the chance of getting the raid gear. You can literally wait until the Black Temple, or like till the Dark Portal opens, go out, yeah, and just go grab these things from the PvP vendor and then go back. Yeah, my PC's pretty old now. I think I'm gonna get a new PC though, to be honest. I'm gonna invest basically the last 2 months of ad revenue from YouTube, and I think I'm gonna go buy a really, really nice PC is the idea. But I haven't completely confirmed of that, especially with the holidays coming up and like just, yeah, a lot of bills. I don't know if the Steam machine's gonna work. There's a problem with PTR for EU people. You can't copy characters at the moment, really. I'm just saying, is it going to be strong enough to stream? Like, you know what I mean? Dude, every time I log into a new character. So, I mean, I guess this is nice where I can snap my UI back. So, this was giving me problems the other day. So, not edit mode. It's in options, and then in the keybind settings, this is fucked up. Character-specific keybinds. I can't put my normal keybinds here, so I would have shift forward, shift back, or like scroll, mouse wheels, and I can't. So there. This is why we're not playing the Warlock necessarily right now. I can't even get the Warlock's pet. I am spamming this button. You have to physically click this, which is super shit. And there's so much lag on the PTR right now. It's actually disgusting. Right. Let's go test out some ZG stuff, though. Look how much lag that was. I got a bunch of shit I want to go test turn-in wise for ZG, and then we'll go back to the world or the Mage for a little bit. See if we can still do some of the gold farms. The pet is taking correct values, by the way. I've tested that out. Oh, pussy farts, dude. I have none of my flight path locations. We're in shambles, actually. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, you don't even have existing flight paths. I forgot about that, dude. Oh, no. If your PC can stream, then the stream machine will be able to. That's fucked up, Chips. And trust me, I've already tried doing the sod warlock to see if they're gonna try to do something with Season of Discovery to TBC transfers, and no, they aren't. This is just every PTR you're allowed to, like, this is era characters, for example, over here. So, I guess running from Ashenville is probably a lot better. Fuck. Sick. I got a dope name. I guess it depends on like what they have. I have like I have good internals besides my graphics card. My graphics card's really shit. I'll admit that. Oh, it's rank 1 Shadow Bolt. This is fucking crazy. No DHK. No loss in honor. Don't have to worry about that anymore. It should be a lot faster, though. I'll investigate getting Premiere working on Linux. I don't know if it's worth it. Premiere's really expensive, to be honest. Like, way too expensive for the, like, just average setup. I would do something like a DaVinci Resolve or uh even Wondershare. I think it's pretty cheap. I think I pay like $40 for the year. Again, I only use it for shorts. So, yeah, Filmora is really easy and it's relatively cheap. I literally just use it for shorts, Richard, just because they have the new AI tools and stuff. So it's like a lot easier. Unfortunately, sometimes the AI tools are fucking like... Sorry, my Tism is showing. Yeah, bro, you sound like a bot. Yo, what's up, Chow? How we doing, brother? Good morning. DaVinci Resolve is probably the best option. I would go with that. I was using that for the longest time until like I actually got monetized on YouTube. And then my first like thing, like my first payout from YouTube, I was like, that's going to an editing software. So I started learning new softwares. And then I just started like buying a few of them. I bought 3. And those 2 were my 2 big ones. Is this live? Yeah, Castle, it is. Yes, it is, good sir. It would make sense that this is like a later patch because weapon swing timer works from Wrath. That's a Wrath weapon swing timer. So that would make me think that my PTR or my 3.3.5 next YouTube payout, I want a sandwich. Dude, I want like 2 sandwiches, so it's a date. I guess we run, what, through the side? I just can go down, right? I don't have an epic mount on my Warlock. Someone say a shit sandwich? I knew NQD was in here. Whenever we start talking about shit, he's here. Without fail. We're gonna go test out the Mage stuff shortly after, though. Yes, I've confirmed that ZG coins do not work for 70s. There's a bunch of problems with the actual UI, and the bug reporter system's kind of fucked up right now. There's some problems with the actual edit mode. We have a few things to figure out. We need to figure out, is this the patch where the hammer is unique, or is it one hand? Because it's 2.5.5. So that's something we're going to go look at on, like, the blacksmith and the mace trainer. We need to figure out a few other things. We want to check out the slows. I want to see the Terocone changes. This is all, like, what we plan to do. I have to go to work at, like, 5 or 6, so we've got about, like, almost, like, what, 8 hours, 9 hours to crank some stuff out. There's just no fight pass. So, unfortunately, I'm fucking walking everywhere on my clones and characters. It's probably easier if I was to, like, actually do this in the main game. I didn't think about that. We have a couple other things that we need to figure out, or want to figure out. A lot of people are saying the initial slow on mobs isn't working. Let me make my mooncloth. Someone on the Shaman Discord says the PTR feels like the Wrath pre-patch with just TBC talents. Might explain why your Wrath stuff works. Exactly what I'm thinking. But we're going to test to see if Sunken Temple still works. People were saying that, like, the slows are not, like, after 30 seconds, CC isn't, like, maintainable anymore, like slows and shit. In dungeons, but is that going to be the case in raids? Because if that's not the case in raids, then as a mage, you can still go to 65 in ZG through raid mobs. So that's something that we're going to try to test out. I don't know the actual ZG pull itself because I'm not fucking a mage. Alright. One person tells me to kill him in chat, and I kill him right fucking now. If someone says no, the first person to say no, I won't. I'll turn right around. I don't care that he's... Kill him? Dude, there's 2. 3. Kill him. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat made me do it. I saw one yes. I saw one yes. I'm not even kidding you. YouTube, you were just a little bit behind. Taco said kill. Taco was the man that made the decision. I'm sorry. SNY said, no, Sonny said no, don't do it. That poor dude. He's probably reporting me. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, we're done. That's my one meme for the day. Can't believe you did that. Unfollow. Oh, doesn't seem like there was a separate character boost besides the $80 pack. No, there wasn't. Last time there was a solo. Sadly, you need to be level 70 to buy the level 70 PvB gear, so you can't buy everything and reach 75k on or during pre-patch. Right. And that's something that, like, you should be able to buy the weapons, though. This isn't even PTR. This is live. This is the live game. He was turning in a quest. See, on PTR, I'm still running the Warlock, but it's, like, faster if I just go to the fight path, right? Yeah, no, this is actually Annie. This is my Annie Warlock. This is, like, see how the add-ons are working and stuff? Like, I got my UI working. I've got weak auras. That was just really shitty of me. Someone said kill him. Okay, now I feel a little bad. Frosty said do it. And he's regretting his decision. Because I don't care if they kill mage boosting, just don't touch my pally solo farms. That's something that I want to try. Yeah, at the moment, people are stating it's just slows in dungeons. But as a paladin, it doesn't, like, murder you, right? Imagine nerfed raids at playing on Wrath pre-patch throughout TBC Annie. Dude, Rich, the rogue would be fucking phenomenal. Rogue would be the new meta, by the way, Rich. Rogue warrior would be really good, too. It would be melee time. Genuinely, the meta would shift to melee time. Warlocks would be playing demo earlier until a certain point of gear. Like, genuinely, if I'm correct, like, if I remember it correctly, right? So, post-nerf, like, mag and shit, is basically one cube use, right? So pre-nerf mag, you had to have everyone. Same, me too, Rich. That's what I say. I'm always in the meta, surely. So you go from needing like 5 sets of clickers. Yeah, after the nerf, it's like 1, maybe 2. If you have like a baller fucking group, it's 2. Or 1, sorry. But yeah, most of the time you probably use 2 now. So you just make like casters do it, and like maybe 1 melee on the left, 1 melee on the right, potentially. Could even have healers do it, so DPS can keep up. Or maybe your first cubes. Damn, DMF week. That's why though, Rich. I'm guessing you had a lot of people stay alive, Rich. Oh, by the way, Rich. So I was talking to a couple of my GMs and stuff. We're thinking about doing like a podcast style video of going over how you deal with the pre-patch, right? Management wise. So for example, like this news just got thrown at us. How do we digest it? How do we digest this? When do we tell our groups what comps we're running with, right? So I think that's a video podcast style that we're going to do. And I know you yourself. What do you think about that idea as someone that is in that perspective? We still haven't talked, me and the GMs. I've talked to a few officers, and they said, don't talk to the GM yet. He's fucking literally... he's on fire. Alright, let me log out on this character. We have no flight pass on the other one, so... How do I handle 40-year-olds who are delusional about their contributions to an internet game? Exactly. I just think logistically there's like a lot for people to digest that this may be like their first time in the position of power, so to speak. I mean, yeah. So my thought is this. There's a lot of people who say they'll play, but you really never know. I'm holding off until I see what actually goes down closer to launch, but I have my ideal comps. Yeah, exactly. I think, like, we've had comps and we've been talking about comps since basically BWL already. Yeah, it's basically who gets Warglaves. And why is it Mintzy 3 times before anybody else? Exactly. Yep. Yep. We have Warglades assigned already for both groups. See, that's what you should... Technically, you should. You should have a 1, 2, and a 3. And then you should be working on 4 as soon as, like, you get to BT. Because you should see how it all plays out, right? As well. You know what I mean? Hang on. I want to get all my stuff out of the bank, and then we'll copy to the character. Like, no jokes, though. Do I have the rep to turn in the cape, too? Because I want to test the cape out. It's revered, right? I could turn in the ring. I could test to see if the ring gives XP for AQ20. We'll go do that, too. I think I have it. Is the ring just these scarabs? Put this shit away. Oh, I got a bag of whammies last night. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. That's pretty baller. I'm in first in group, and our top warrior is getting the others in the other group. Are you gonna give? I would highly suggest, and this is just a suggestion. You should take care of your arms warrior too, unless you're making your warrior do arms. Because if you're making one warrior go Fury and one go Arms, and the one gets to just enjoy DPS the whole time, you should reward your Arms warrior that's actually taking care of you as well, right? Just saying, because he's gonna be playing bitch the whole expansion. Even Kebab with Glaives is fucking disgusting damage. It's so close, single target. So I'm just remember that one, Richard. If I decide to come play Arms Warrior on Alliance on Dream Scythe, don't forget your boy. Switching off. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing a rotation as well. That's the smartest thing to do. Like, genuinely, that's actually, like, one of the smarter things to do is switch. New meta is one Shaman and all Locks and Hunters. I think, actually, you'd be surprised. I think it may actually, like, line into a little bit of a melee comp for certain fights. I think it'll be changed. You can reward the Arms with the Torch of the Damned? Yeah. Gross. Gross. Technically, two-hand slam, it does sim better. I just won't fucking... And that's if you play perfectly. I'm never going to play perfectly because this situation right here, we're talking. Yo, what's up, Brentens? Yes, PTR is out. Yo, Taco, thank you for the follow. Yo, Renner, good morning. Good morning, Beast. How we doing, brother? Good morning, good morning. Yo, what's up, Jim Carrey? Jim Carrey's hype for TBC. Let's go, boys. PTR is out, Rez. Yes, yes. But yeah, we're doing a rotation where I think I'm prioing, like, I'm probably going to prio Arms for a little while. The fuck is this pre-patch announcement? 2 months out? Give it to me now. I like now because I have, like, I can level characters. Also, this is going to sound weird, but I'm literally getting characters boosted on Annie just so I can transfer them to Era and not spend 30,000 Era gold. Give Kebab Warrior Glaives. Sir, calm down. And Cutie, I think today's the day we finally permaban you. And then you're just going to come back on an alt account. So I guess we just can't permaban you. Anyways. Is it PTR for everyone? Yes, it is. It's on the Classic Era launcher. Yeah, so Classic Era. Oh, Chebs, why'd you do that? Unban him. I was memeing. I was memeing. You can unban him. If you're gonna unban him and he's gonna... You just said it? I said it was a joke. Jesus Christ. He's gonna say the gamer word as soon as he gets unbanned. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Rez. Go Horde Dream Scythe instead? Do we? And then do we just slash PvP flag and just slash dance in front of Rich? But the gamer word is fun. I got no realms are available message. Maybe you know if it's possible to fix. This morning I had no server available, but I fixed it by just logging out and logging back in. Oh, this isn't... This is live because I'm moving characters. I'm moving stuff, so it's quicker. This is technically quicker doing it this way because I have Fight Pass on live, and on the PTR you have 0 Fight Pass even if it's like a character that you've had. I'm just testing in some turn-ins real quick. Then we're gonna go test Mage stuff out, and then we're gonna go back to the Warrior, test out the herbalism stuff. We're gonna go to Shat. We're gonna go poke around at Shat for like maybe 5-10 minutes. Then we're probably gonna get into some leveling for a little while. Holy fuck, Jeff. TBC equals AFK max on the Iron Man. That's probably the fucking right thing to do, Renner. Have you done sailing at all? Yo, what's up, Yeffer? Why is Mage nerfed? So apparently the slows in CC aren't working properly, or technically the beginning of the slow and the CC isn't working properly. Someone was saying that it may have been fixed already. But they're saying dungeon mobs after 30 seconds, there's no CC to be like you can't slow mobs after 30 seconds. Alright, so let's log out of this. So that means we're going to have to copy another... And again, I'm going to show you guys that the coins don't work again on a character. So we're going to copy this character again. Oh, okay, no. There we go. We're good. We're going to copy this character, and then we're going to copy the Warlock again. Surely the mage stuff is just a bug, seeing as it's his PTR. Well, the CC stuff may not be the bug. It may be the initial. So the initial slow is kind of fucked up. So it's keeping, like, UIs are keeping as intended. So this is the PTR 1 that I had. Status bar. It's like automatically trying to always show Bloodsail Buccaneers as an XP bar, which is very interesting. Some add-ons aren't working. Like Details isn't working. If this is the... I have something to test out. If this is actually like Wrath of the Lich King PTR, technically we could try to download some Wrath stuff. Because this right here, this weapon swing timer is actually a Wrath add-on, believe it or not. It's working, but it's throwing errors right here. Is there a way I could turn off? Is there, like, definitely, like, a way I can turn off that you're, like, a monitor thing? Why does it have that? So dual spec does work. That's something that I technically haven't tested. Yo, thank you for the sub, Yeffer. Coins never worked in TBC. It's the only first turn-in that ever gave you XP. Yeah, and the first turn-in isn't working either. It's Dragonflight PTR because of edit mode. I remember the TBC Wrath timer. I had to work into Wrath, but I could be tripping swing timer. Questing will be the fastest if you're not concerned about making gold from questing or getting higher rep professions. Yes, most likely. I need to swap. So I've tested a character that's never turned in coins. And the artifact things don't work. I guess I have artifacts too that I could prove that don't work as well, yeah. I'm forgetting what character has all the artifacts. I think that's my EU character though. Where'd the warrior go? That's poo hummus. AQ items should give XP. That's what we're going to test too shortly after. We're going to move. Actually, that's good comms. Thank you. Let's move the Warlock now that I've copied the Warlock in Grom to its rightful place, shall we? Fuck. What was the fucking character's name that I made? Shit. Second. So we're going to move this now. I think the ring. We're going to double check what the ring needs. Ceremonial ring. Wow. Classic. I think it's just the scarabs. Do you have something specific to be able to copy? No, it's been able to work for me the whole time. Jasper idols. There they are, too, in the fucking bank. What a jabronis. So we'll go get our Jasper idols, too. I think the ring is honored, yeah? Yeah, the ring's honored, and we have the rep on this character. We got to grind out Rock Fury bracers anyways. It's going to be part of my turn-ins. It's Prebis. Or I'm going to use it as Prebis instead of the Havoc bracers. Normal, poo. Normal. Probably because it's just a new account. Maybe. Maybe it's because it's on the same IP too, right? I've got both chats open. I'm doing my best while trying to test everything. I apologize. I definitely don't have another thing on my other monitor. Definitely not ranking on another warrior or anything off screen. Definitely not doing that, dude. Which warlock was it? Where's the one in Grom Goal? Definitely. Why would I be ranking on a character right now? That's crazy. What are you guys talking about? That's definitely not happening on the left screen. Okay, Mongzy YTTV? YTT? No way. Jow, shut up. So this warrior right here. This warrior right here. Nope, not this warrior. This warrior. Fuck me. Where is the goddamn warrior? This warrior's going to Era. Most likely as soon as the 25th. So, in theory, the meta is hit rank 14 on this. Can you check if they have level 70 requirements to enter heroics? Because that shit was added in 2.5. I would need to get the key first, though, right? So I'd have to get the key first. Right? If that's the case, we'll get Blood Furnace all the way up and stuff. We could try that in Thrallmar. We can try to get Thrallmar maxed out today. I can't create a 70. But yeah, whenever I do the copy character, it allows me to copy whatever. I mean, in Classic Wrath, you could enter Nax at level 1. I don't have a level 1 at Nax. Where's the shit warrior again? Alright, so this warrior's got to send it to YTT. Alright, sorry. Yo, what's up, Jack? Good morning, brother. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? So it's Mongzy YTT. Now there's 2 Y's, wasn't there? So this is the one set of coins. So we're testing out the one set of coins again on a character that confirmed has never done the coin turn-ins. Not just a character copy, but a confirmed brand new 60 this week. Or a couple weeks ago. I think like 1 or 2 weeks maybe. Just in case some of you guys have just gotten in here. And then we're also going to test out... Oh, my bars broke again. Jesus, fuck me, Christ. Dual spec works. Does it switch your talents? It switches your bars for sure. That's confirmed. Actually does what it's supposed to there. Because I thought I had a mount, but I guess I didn't. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, I think 3 here. Demonic Aegis. Fell Stamina. Soul Link. I think we go 1 in mana feed. Yep. And then if you do dungeons, you go Bane and Shadow Bolt over the Affliction tree. Which, obviously, you should be doing dungeons anyways, right? So this is how your setup would be. Let's see. Do the bars work as effectively? Okay. So that's good. That's actually finally fixed. So earlier, the problem was when you would do your bar setup, it was making it so all your shit was way fucked up. So, like, your bars would separate. So they fixed some of the edit system. Is that rank 1? Gross. Dude him. Dude him. Fuck, I should have downloaded the Korean version. Okay, so it's fucked the pet one up again. Alright, so see what I was saying? Like, the bars are all fucked up. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Rend, okay. I was about to say, fuck. I need to get ZG on my main warrior still. This has got a full rack of buffs. Actually, no, this is... Ooh, this has got a poopy buff. I guess I'll save these for the next AQ40. I'll keep another DMF for AQ40. And then I'll reboot it again and get rid of all this shit. And then rebuff. I'll just keep my DMFs for tanking twins. Yo, Red Fox, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I apologize. I've missed your chat a little bit, boys. We're just playing some PTR, Jack. Hopefully you've had a good morning. Also need to see people enslave the maidens in Hellfire Peninsula if you can. Buff people with them. I also think you can do that with Blood Furnace too, right? You can enslave your shit. Yo, Cheeseburger Kevin, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. You should be able to enslave in Blood Furnace. The imps, yeah. And they're giga buffed. Oh yeah, that's the shit rank 1, right? Pet resources look like they're working appropriately as well. And what I mean by that is if I pop like Black Book, like my Blood Fury and Black Book, they're like actually popping correctly. And using them. Oh, fuck. I have the channeled heads in the bank. Well. Doesn't matter. So, like, there's the book. It's not showing Blood Fury until I switch the character page, which is weird. Maybe that's just a visual bug. Will PTR allow me to figure out my TBC rotation? If you hit 70, I guess. So again, I have 0 XP. I got 0 XP. I feel like a lot of people have been asking for that, like in my comments and stuff. Like, oh, I'm sure it works. I'm sure it worked last time in pre-patch. I leveled, or on live, I leveled a paladin to 63 by coins. And I called bullshit. And, yeah. It is. 'Tis bullshit. Right, so now we gotta log out. And now we're here. I need to go get the Jasper Idols. Move it down to Silithus. We can log in on the warrior. If you're wondering how I got this on PTR, it's not on PTR, it's live. Where's my Jaspers? There they are. None of these should give XP either, if I'm correct, right? The AQ40 stuff shouldn't give it, just the AQ20 turn-ins. Think all of EU can't copy? Really? PTR should allow rotation learning. Small chance it's broke enough that what you learn is wrong, but should be right. Again, a lot of people are saying this is Wrath PTR almost. So mad I could not get a better KT log. Wait, why? Are you getting chained the things in the center? That's all I've been getting. Actually, I've just been getting griefed by like 38 others. It's the only thing that's fucking me rich. Do you have Black Book on you? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have Black Book. So that's what we just tested, Zhao, to make sure Black Book is actually applying properly. AQ40 and AQ20 should give XP. We're going to go for sure test 20. I technically don't have the rep for another week. We can test the idols, the Karaji Lord Insignias, but those are repeatable. It's a repeatable. Any repeatable quest should not give XP. I would fucking delete all these. I can try logging into my EU account and test it out, by the way. Do you have your own flight path? I didn't have one I copied. Yeah, no one has flight paths at all, Kev. It's bugged. You can't delete or copy characters right now. So I've been able to copy characters. I just can't delete characters. Like, so I'm able to copy, like, all my characters from NA. At least at the moment. I'm kind of afraid to log into EU now that you guys are saying it's broken. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll try logging in on my EU account real quick. It shouldn't fuck up the current account I have. Actually, no. Yeah, it's locked. So I would have to log into my other one, right? I would have to specifically log out of this Battle.net to log in again. If I'm reading that correctly. You'll just get copy failed. Is this why pre-patch is so far out instead of end of the year? They didn't touch the game and it's totally busted. This is what I was telling Hammer Dance, like literally 2 weeks ago. When they did that patch for Nax, by the way, they fucked up everything to do with this PTR currently. So, like, they realized that one QA tester cannot fix this in time. And that's why we got one that, yeah, it's like a little bit further out. Also, Nax can run 14 weeks. It's so cooked. Like, I can't even use a pet on beta. Like, my warrior, here, we'll start running around on the warrior, too, while we're just chilling. I'm running this down to AQ20 real quick. I should have copied them in specific locations. I just woke up, like, at 6:30, and I felt sick as fuck. So I, like, threw up a bunch, then went and showered, and then, yeah, here we are. So now we're kind of, like, just figuring stuff out. Nether vortexes? Here, we'll go check it out. Let's go to chat, shall we? Yeah, it's just a pre-patch date announced. The date is not set in stone. With how busted PTR, I smell delay for sure. Well, technically, right? So, like, it can be delayed up to the 20th or the 31st of January, right? Oh my god, I fucking love Warrior, dude, in TBC. Everyone's like, oh, Warrior's gonna be so bad. It's so fun to level. Oh my god, it's so fun to level when you have good gear. When you have, like, Goas, fucking your 3-piece. I even have leg plates of Carnage on this. I don't know why I'm not using those puppies, boys. It's so much fun to play on the Warrior. There's just so much delay right now. I wish there was a damage meter. I genuinely want to see how much little damage I'm actually doing for all that stuff that's coming on the screen. It reminds me of Wrath. So, like, you do a shitload of damage on the actual, like, physical meter side of thing. Oh, by the way, I feel like a lot of people don't remember this, but your battle elixirs and shit stacked to 20. That's something that, like, people haven't been talking about. That I totally forgot myself. We did make sure to, if you do play on PTR, don't forget to go get your max training in Hellfire or Thrallmar, wherever your thing is. Where's my Earth Strike? If you're wondering what spec I'm rocking, it's Fury down to improve Whirlwind, and then I'm going Tack Mastery just in case I do tank dungeons. So I can hop in and out of stance and not be butt fucked. Let's put the Earth Strike on. I want to play around with some stuff too. Yeah, I'm changing the carrot. Item rack doesn't work, unfortunately, so. Carrot does stop working at 61, yep. I'm still 60 on this. I didn't really do much. I want to get some herb levels. So we need Fellweed, Golden Samson. Awesome. The damage is fucking insane, though. Like, it feels so good in this spec. Everything's just super delayed, though. I have 74 MS. Yeah, Riding Crop is, Kill the Fell Reaver. You got it, Bjorn. Is Arms Warrior good for leveling, too? Yeah, and I have Mom. So I could rock, like, genuinely could, like, I have Might of Menethil, so I could play Arms. I probably will play Arms, but here's the thing, like, there's a great chance that my ass is going to have to tank, you know? I'm probably going to have to tank a lot of my groups. Do you think I aggro this? Ah! Ah! So, fun fact, you can aggro that. Actually, it was tech. It just was tech in the end. It was just tech, guys, I promise. Bjarn, you told me to kill him. That's crazy. He killed me instead. Arms is technically better for leveling, but if you're going to be in a dungeon group and there's a chance you'll tank, Fury Prot still works. Fell Reaver still clapping in 2025. That's so good. Is the XP needed nerfed? 494000. I forget what it was. Oh, fuck. I actually want to level fucking herbalism right now, but I can't, like, go near these mobs because I'm an idiot. Do you remember the actual value, Lee? I wasn't a big numbers guy. Do you know what the pre-nerf value was? No one's touching herbs, so we're going to try to get herbs. That's a lot of lag. Holy fuck. Leatherworking has to skip date from Durnhold, find that vendor, and learn it. Then they get stank rich, yeah. Oh my fucking god, that thing is massive. It's the rare. Of course I find the fucking rare. Kill it, dude. Kill it. Brother, what are you doing? Kill the big-ass fucking rare that's pounding my pussy hole in. Oh, we're cooked. We got a tuber. Surely I get it far enough away. It's despawned. Pause, champ. Thank you. Jesus, holy loot lag. Yeah, and then fell fucking full gore. Just absolute. The rare that's here showed up. Yeah, mode of life. Did you see the difference in the rank 14 gear? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, like the actual cost. I have I think I still have the picture of it. No, I don't. But I'll bring up the here. Here we go. So this is the difference in the rank 14 stuff. That's the weapon cost. Sorry, I'm just getting like 50 different questions all at once. So like some stuff is hidden. There's some stuff I'm like going back and forth to. Yeah, exactly. That's why dual spec is a thing, Hope. So I'll keep a Fury Prot spec and then an arm spec. I'll probably keep an arm slam spec. So this was in the game, but not until like BT patch, I think, or even Sunwell patch. And Cutie, do you remember? You may remember. Google says 500k for level 61 pre-nerf value. Okay, so the XP is still normal. The XP hasn't. So they've done just pre-nerf raids, but they've also done differences with the PvP gear. Right, we're going to log out for a little bit. No one's doing herbalism right now, and I really want to do some of that to see the Terocone changes. Because surely they put the Terocone changes in PTR, right? Like, why not? So I want to see how many spawns there are. Did you check if it's possible to farm mobs at Karazhan entrance? They're level 70, but as a warrior, you should be able to kill them. We can test that out in a little bit. We'll test that out in a little bit. I can copy the character and just send it over there. We have to copy. I want to copy the Warlock and test the turn-in. She's in Silithus. And that reminds me, I gotta log on my main to try to get a ZG world buff. At the same time. We can go test out Akil, though. I think Hunters have a better time. You can farm greens as well, villain. I did it on my Warlock last time. I think the Warlock would have a better time than the Warrior, to be honest. I know Hunters, it was easier for Hunters. Something like that, yeah. TBC green specifically, so it was like stuff that gave the disenchant stuff. Last time it really wasn't worth it. From what I remember, it was super not worth it. For how long it took for you to kill shit, and yeah, it just was super not worth. No, it's not this. Where's the AQ ring vendor? Is it? No, this is the cloak, right? Uh, where was the ring vendor? Is he upstairs? Enchanting. I've never actually turned in the ring. I've always had really good rings. I mean, I have really good rings on this already, but we're trying to test it. Let's see. I think I have the page open. Wind caller Yadessa. Slash tar. Where is she? Did they remove her? Sorry, this is on live. I'm just moving this so I don't get absolutely butt fucked in a random position. People are already targeting me up over there. I swear to God. I can never be in peace in ZG, man. There's no way this is fucking horde dominated server having ass, dude. Ain't no fucking way, bro. There's like 50 fucking alliance to my one little horde ass, dude. It's crazy. I don't see TBC PTR anywhere. It's on the actual launcher. It's classic era PTR. Sorry. How are you on the PTR? I don't see it anywhere. And how do they nerf Mage? So it's the 30-second immune. I have a few guys asking me what's wrong. Yeah, after 30 seconds they're immune to slows, and also it looks like there's problem with like the initial slow as well. Sorry, I'm trying to find this one bitch. Where is she? Did they remove her in this patch? So there's normally a cape vendor here too. Yeah, just choose PTR. Mine just says no realm available. It said that last night. Anyone else have this issue? It looks like EU's having problems. Well, at the moment, it looks like you have to figure out a different way. Yeah, they broke mages, basically. So, I'm gonna say this. If we were to bet money on it, genuinely, if we were to bet money on who would hit for 70, it's gonna be a warlock that's playing SLSL. Most likely. So if you had any intentions on racing, I hope you have a warlock that's geared. If that's all you wanted was just a race. You can still hit 71st Mage. But yeah, if you were gonna ask me who's gonna hit race to world first 70, it's gonna be a warlock now. With this change. For sure. So the slows don't work in. Yeah, this is the PTR. This is the TBC PTR. Yes, sirs. I think I just had a sub on YouTube. Thank you guys for the sub. I apologize. If I miss it, just yell at me. I'll properly thank you. I apologize. I'm trying to find this fucking vendor because I want to test if this gives XP. She is not here. So in TBC, what does she change to? Yeah, you can do 2 to 3 blizzards, then GG. No, you can't make a level 70 character. These are only 60s. You can level, but you can't like actually make a character. You can copy. EU's having problems with copies. See, a lot of people, by the way, Tiago, were saying that you could use coins and shit to level to 63 and stuff, but I proved that was wrong on multiple characters. So I'm just double checking like other things, right? Because it's a different patch. It's not the patch that we got in original. So there's like a bunch of stuff that we need to try. I'm also going to try out Sunken Temple here shortly as well. Yeah, ZG coins never were able to, but people were saying that like I did a video a couple weeks ago about the pre-patch changes, and a lot of people were like arguing with me on it. And this is just kind of like my haha. That's all. No realms are currently available on PTR login. Interesting. But I can't seem to find the actual trainer. AV Proving Grounds. Yeah, you should be able to do the 5 turn-ins. ZG sets don't work. Oh, ZG sets. Yes. I have those on me, too, that I was going to turn in to see how much. The BG gave, like, 95.50. Yeah, they do. They do. Yep, the ZG neck, if you go to Exalted, if you never turned it in, will go all the way up. Yes. Same thing with the, like, the trinket from AV. If you never got the Frost trinket, you can go all the way up for that with, like, 4 or 5 turn-ins. Where is this bitch? Where do they change her? I'm gonna give it, like, 5 more minutes of me not finding her. This looks like it's on the outside of a building. Like, right over here. Why does it look like her, but not her? Where is she? Oh, I've done the tar macro here. Yeah, I'll show you. Watch. Oh, I'm in fucking edit mode. I can't even move my frame chat. This is the only thing that sucks. Like, if you guys want to see stuff, I have to, like, fucking put my shit all the way up here. Yeah, see? Here, I'll do this. Tar macro is not working currently in PTR, if that's the case. Or tar isn't working. Did Mage really get nerfed? How? The slow's not working properly. Will Warriors be worse? Better or worse in pre-patch for raids like Nax? Switching to Flame Strike AoE then for self-boosting and gold farm? Most likely it's going to be a Flame Strike angle. Yeah, at the moment, slows are only applying in dungeons. We're going to go test out the raid shortly. I'm trying to find a vendor real quick. But I can't fucking find her. Did they remove her? Yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out. See, like, everyone's like, oh. You know what I mean? So this is like one of those situations where, like, yeah, you guys think you're gonna be able to turn stuff in for XP, and then the NPC's just not there. That's why we have to test this stupid stuff out, because like the one QA person can't be in charge of all these quests for everybody, right? So where is she specifically? Oh, I guess I could log in on live and find her, right? And if she's not there, I swear to God, if I don't get my ZG buff, I'm gonna cry. I've been AFK here all morning. Not gonna be able to flame strike. Without the 81 pull, without Blizzard? Yeah, because you need a slow at least. Is that a thing? The gray mobs in dungeons keep you stunned after a while? That was like a Season of Mastery change, right? Or something like that, right? Yo, Brian, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yo, it's Mox. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. So this is why we're going to look for this vendor real quick. Yo, Ryan Cutie as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. It's PTR for sure they will be on launch. Where is she? So she's right next to this. I don't want to click it because I have auto turn in, and I don't want to turn this in. This is part of my... So she's supposed to be literally right here. And on PTR, she's not here. We have a missing NPC. Unless she moves, she's supposed to be right here. So this is why we do the PTR stuff. Windcaller Yesedra is missing in Silithus. So we have one NPC already that's completely fucking missing. Yep, and she's every ring turn in. So if you thought you were going to do the ring turn in before testing, if she's not here on launch, you're just cooked out of 9,500 XP, basically. So hopefully they fix that, right? And that's why we test these stupid little things out, to make sure the quests are in. I know it looks really fucking daunting, right? Like, I'm going around doing this. But, like, yeah, if I wasn't doing this, like, there's a potential that no one would have tried this, right? And we would have never gotten the XP. That's got to be because of SOD. If you're playing on PTR... loot roll doesn't work? What do you mean by loot roll? Like, you mean like greens and stuff? Like in a dungeon? And yeah, we're on PTR. Right. So yeah, where'd they do with this NPC when you're rolling for loot in dungeons? What do you mean? So like you can't even roll? Have you tried slash reloading and then trying to roll on stuff? Yeah, the initial slow is being applied is the problem. Yeah, that is technically the intended fix. And also the gray mobs, the stunning thing, I think that's from Som. And I think also Som, they made it, there was like anti-boosting because if you were way over level and you were helping others, you'd get like an extremely nerfed XP rate, like 1 or 2 or something like that, right? Yeah, but it's not just mage slows, it's all snares, stops, everything. I've also had that bug, by the way, Ryan, on live. Specifically, like, when doing, like, loot in, like, a dungeon. I've had that problem happen since, like, the Nax patch. Like, I've had to reload to roll on loot. I got 7 minutes on fucking res sickness because I skipped over through here. Oh, what I could do is I could copy my warrior again. We can go test out to see if I can go kill the 60 or the 70 mobs by Kara. With the rank 14 gear. Must be fun being able to copy. Have you been Yeah, isn't it EU all fucked up? God, I hope they fix the Mage for slate pens. I want to race to 70. I think someone asked me, I don't know if you've talked about this already, but what's your opinion on the post-nerf raids? Uh, being released in a post-nerf raid state. I don't know if I'm being unreasonable. That disappoints me. No, it genuinely disappoints me too, but I think they're trying to like I'll say this, there's two ways I think about it. One, like I don't know if it's technically going to be for the good or for the betterment of the game just because we don't know how it all lines up, right? Specifically like we don't know how the no multi-lust meta, right? You know what I mean by that? Like we don't know how like raid-wide lust is going to affect. As of right now, we don't know how it's going to affect like the damage and how everything's going to be placed out. I fucked up already, I think. Oops. So like not being able to multi-lust your locks in a certain situation and it being in a pre-nerf state may actually be kind of needed for most people in a pug state. Oh fuck. You hate to see it, boys. Kind of screws warriors now they can't get lust and execute phase. I mean, yeah. It's going to affect everyone. It's not just warriors. It's not just one class. It's not just warlocks. It's not just mages. It's not just that. I mean, it's the same thing with like the I fucked up, son of a bitch. I hate this game. If anyone wants to go poke around at the Karazhan, if anyone's on beta, I'm gonna go try to kill some greens. If you'd like to come with me, healer would be Pog. Not necessary though. Where's my carrot on a dick? My stance bars are all fucked up again. Is the portal open? Yeah, it is. How long do you think it will last, the pre-patch? Probably a while. Post-nerf doesn't have to mean final nerf state, but it probably will. That's something that we've got to figure out. That's why I'm not making too much of an uproar about it, is we genuinely haven't tested it yet. I'll make a genuine assumption on if it was a good or a bad thing once we actually get to test the raids. I'm trying to be conservative about it. I've seen a lot of people crashing out like insanely hard about it already. But like genuinely, we don't know how it's gonna fucking feel until we actually do it. So I'm coming at it like as a more of a logical, like reserve state of it's probably better because it's probably more pug friendly, and TBC was never pug friendly. The only thing is this gonna aid into the fucking HR meta of like people HRing glaives to just sell them for real life gold or real life money? Because if that's the case, then yeah, honestly, I'd rather it be in a pre-nerf state where like fucking people that have no right being in that raid are now selling shit for real life money. That's what it's gonna come down to, like the logistics of it being like for real life money. That's where my like moral standards kind of lie out. People crashing out about lust are the ones that are getting 4 lust per raid. I mean, Sam Medina was crashing out, and there's no way Sam Medina was getting a single lust because he's playing prop paladin. I love Medina, but like you also wouldn't lust Sam Medina's prop paladin. I haven't tried the mage boosts yet. We're gonna be trying a few of them. I'm just kind of waiting on a few things. I apologize. Fine to have one hero. People stress way too much. Yeah, and it'll bring the floor up, but the ceiling's going to be crushed down. Medina is still blaming Zyrene for everything when the guy said 100 times. Yeah, I've not. I'll say this. I'm not like, you know, gonna even mention a dev at all because genuinely it like Zyrene's working on the Titanforge shit. He's not even involved with TBC. He's even stated that multiple times. So I don't know why Medina's crashing out about that. I haven't talked to him since, like, basically since PTR has come up, though. So I don't know. I don't know what the dealio is. Oh, wait, no, we don't put hamstring on this bar. I'm sure he'll call me later or something. Dude, Rich, between that and the fucking thing, the veil is lifting. It's Eben 2.0. What is happening? What happened to my boys? What is happening with my boys, dude? With it buffing the whole raid instead of 5 guys 5 times, we'll get a little bit more damage overall in lust phase. Yeah. It's going to come down to, do you lust on pull or do you lust on execute? It being in a post-nerf state, it's most likely on pull. So the execute classes get fucked a little bit more. Because, like, for example, a Kebab Warrior fucking shines in execute phase. That's where all of its damage gets juiced up. So you almost wanted drums. You wanted your haste pot. You wanted your death wish, your recklessness, your fucking badge. You wanted to pop everything in execute phase, right? Type 0 script console errors already? No, I kind of want the errors. It's PTR for a reason. This is what's procking it specifically. I want the errors. I want to see the errors. That's what PTR is for. If you turn off script errors on a PTR, you're like doing the game injustice. You're just trying to play the game. We're on this to like do a job. We're doing someone's job. I know it sounds shitty to admit, but yeah. Not easier with Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. I mean, I was having problems with those loading, personally. So I haven't like put those back in. I had to delete them entirely. Remember the trinkets proc at the start normally, and that's why people lust at start pre-pull? I mean, ice block? You have to go train it from your trainer. Yeah, I trained it. You have to go train it from the trainer. It's not a talent, I don't think. It's an actual like spell now in TBC. Yo, SK, I don't know how the fuck to say the rest of your name. I apologize, but thank you for the follow. And welcome. I apologize. But I genuinely am not going to butcher that one up. Have you noticed that auto attack spell has a border placed wrong? What do you mean? I've noticed the stances. Oh, fuck. I forgot. These are 65. These things hurt. Our action bar's fucked? No, this is a fresh warrior that I haven't set up. You can't turn yours on, your action bars? It's like 3 pixels off. The red glow. Like you're talking like the actual like axe auto attack, right? All right, let's check. I'll check it on a bird or something. Hang on. I need to put like a couple things on my bars. Here, I'll put it on. There's a bunch of shit that's graphically off. I don't know if you've noticed this, but like in edit mode, watch this. So I was playing around with this. Watch this. When you go and turn it to horizontal and vertical, look at that shit. You see this? This is fucked up. So that's like another thing that's fucked up. It's not actually moving. You think it looks good, Bjorn? All right. I mean, I'll keep it like this then for you. If you say so. Working as intended. Oh, that's so classic. Yo, Carl, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. We go cleave, we go sunder. Actually, no, I gotta go down here. Is there a level cap or no? It'd be 70, yeah. Oh my god, it was the edit function I had over my bars in Narnia? Yeah. Yeah, your edit bars were probably fucked up. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't know if you guys see this. Look at that, dude. It's way off over here. It's like bleeding into 2. Yeah, you're right. It's more than 1 edge. It's almost like 2. Holy fuck, that's gross. I haven't noticed it because I don't put auto attack on my bars. All my shit has, like most of my shit always has its stuff all lined up, right? Like I'm normally a macro type of bitch. Yo, what's up? How we doing, Sabat? I also don't have this set up, right? Like, it's also not showing me when I can press certain abilities. Like, for sure I can press Whirlwind right now, but now it's showing me that I can press Whirlwind. Have you noticed that? Should I craft Hand of Rag on my Shitter Warrior? I want an eye roll. Do whatever makes you happy. That's what I'll say. It kind of seems like a waste of gold when we're about to go to TBC. I don't know. You'll notice this, by the way. Last time people were swiping like crackheads. Maybe they're still swiping like crackheads again. But GDKPs, people were buying so much shit in GDKPs where like consumables right now on Night Slayer is poop. Put auto loot on, noob. You know what? No, I'm not gonna, because you called me a noob. At least call me fat. Don't call me a noob. Call me fat. That's better. Because at least I know I'm not fat. I plan on playing Kebab Warrior in raids where I'm the Arm Warrior and Fury in raid. Oh. In raids where I'm the Arms Warrior and Fury in raids where we already have an Arms Warrior. Ah, okay. Currently second in line for Warglaze in my guild. Our best rogue player is Kebab comparable to two-hand slam? Yeah, if you're perfect two-hand slam, though, it is less damage. Kebab is, like, a lot less well, not a lot less. It's slightly less damage. If you play perfect slam, Kebab gets kind of beat. On the logs you can look on. Alright, I'll put auto loot on. I want to get rid of the cloak and shit, too. That looks gross. Whoa. They didn't phase in for a second. Oh, unlucky. Parry, parry, miss, parry, parry, miss, parry, 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 parry. Problem is I just missed too much. Also, I don't have my heroic strike Q. Oops. Let me get these bars set up. Let's fix this shit, too. That looks just atrocious. Let's actually put fucking real trinkets on, too. Demo shout. Macros. Let's put Broke Strike. Stop casting macro. Cleave. Execute. We need that. What's 8 normally? Berserker Rage. That should give me way more rage while I'm doing this dog shit. Intimidating shout. I don't have any mongoose or anything on this, unfortunately. I do have tubers, so we'll put our tuber on our bar. Diamond Flask doesn't work. If you didn't know that. Diamond Flask gets changed in pre-patch. It no longer... Well, this is technically more than pre-patch. This is launch. Where's my use 14? There it is. Diamond Flask loses its 1-to-1 healing power. I'll show you guys in a second. It'll still be good to have the strength. Oh, yeah. The battle maces turn to main hand. That's right, dude. Unboon? Yeah, it turns to main hands. You can't use 2 battle maces anymore. I could unboon. You're right. You're right. We'll unboon. I'll unboon. Surely I don't lose the world buffs after getting all the way down here, right? I would move my character on live, this warrior. But I need to get a ZG buff for tonight's raid. And then I need to go get DMT. So we kind of need to get world buff still for tonight's speedrun in Nax. Put the agi on, drink a little, eat a little foods. I could prioritize hit. I could also prioritize conch legs for defense. Can you make decent gold from mining in TBC? Yeah, you can. It's just going to be like a competition, though. Playing EU on NA server, so I want to avoid pinging you with slam. Yeah, so kebab. You don't need to make the mace for kebab, by the way. Bubble. You just go with swords. Wait, Mintz, check disc. I just remembered something about pre-patch. What's that? Did you send me something? I don't see anything. Yeah, it's PTR, Snuckle, sorry. It's literally just classic PTR. Yeah, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, kind of, Sabat. I should have gone and got, like, a flask or something, or pop my flask. Should be decent early until the bots catch up, I guess. Yeah. Your main hand has int? Yeah, well, I'm going to pop the diamond flask. So, you don't see the mobs until you zone in. Like, there's a thing. I'm just making sure I have, like, all my shit set up, too. Or at least some of my shit set up. You can thunderclap in defense stance now. I don't have any of my other healing gear on me. It's all in the bank, but I guess it doesn't really matter because, again, it shouldn't work in theory. So I still should only be getting healed 9s. Yep, see? Missed the disarm. If you're wondering what the 20 is, that's not the diamond flask. That's bloodthirst heals. It's not even showing correct rage values. It only took me a HP pot. Oh, I guess I could unboon. Yeah, you're right. I fucking forgot. Yo, what's up, Art? Anyone else tried seeing the no rens connected? I think that's an EU problem. For some reason, EU people can't log on. Or are struggling to log on currently for some reason. I don't understand why, though. Is this TBC version of WoW Sims website from Classic still good? Yes, technically. It only shows one lust, though, which is good. You should only be able to see one lust. So again, Diamond Flask changes in pre-patch, where it no longer scales with your healing gear. So just remember that. How many Elixir of Demon Slayer have you prepped? I think it's like 700 or 800 I have. I plan on selling like half of them. Very excited for Raid-Wide Lust. Why is that, Bjorn? Sad about mage boosting? Why change the server after 1 year? Bots will still be able to do what they want? Well, it'll change, right? Oh, Rich, you gotta remember, like, one of my best gold farms was the Dire Mall East farm. The EU guys literally rag on me. They go, oh, I can't wait for another Dire Mall East farm, bro. Can't wait for another Dire Mall East stream. Because for a solid 2 months, Rich, that's all I did on stream. I pulled like fucking 150 Black Lotus. And they just kept bitching how it was the worst content in the world. I got aggro on something, but I can't see. One of my buddies has like 100 fucking 500 of each scroll already too. Oh, I don't have Demo Shout on my bars. I've been trying to press it like a crackhead. There we go. Now we've got a Demo Shout up. Do I win these? Barely. Yeah, yo, what's up, Mr. Sully? I have 50 of each. Oh yeah, no, we have way more. How much gold are you sitting on? Around 60K total. It is interesting that they do want to change shit. Skull will be much cheaper this time around. People now know they are valuable, so they don't just be vendoring or destroying them. People aren't gonna make money like they think they off them. They will. They already have though. Bunch of my buddies bought them for 80 silver, and they just recently sold them for 6 gold a pop. So you'd think they wouldn't make money, but they do. They did. They already did. I myself have made like 15K off of scrolls. I know a lot of people that have made a ton of money. Yo, boy chicks, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry. But I mean, paladins will be able to get a ton of scrolls from like strat. Yeah, sure. Rogues will be able to get them, but you're not gonna have the. Everyone thinks that they're really easy to get scroll 5s. They're not until the BT patch. BT patch is what brings in the actual repair bot. We don't have the repair bot until then. So that's something to think about. I have no more health pots, unfortunately, so it's just tubers that are saving me. Right. Let's pop the greater mark. Let's unboon as well, I guess. Some of these 69s might be too hard to kill. It'd be really sad if I lose my Dark Moon Fair. I'm scared. That's a lot of damage. Do you have a raid ID at your character copy? What do you mean by that? Sorry, like the YouTube chat was like delayed there for a second. Maybe you can help me out. I'm trying to figure out what mats I should buy to bring with me when I transfer to Era on your warrior. Crusader orbs are a good one. Lotus is bad. Lotus is actually a bad investment. What's the other thing I should buy for transferring? Mighty Rage Bound, Elixir Giants, Mongoose. Mongoose is actually like pretty cheap. I think Firewater may be good. Maybe Ecos. I think Ecos or something up there. I'm gonna go test slave pens right now. Yeah, go for it. Let me know what you think about that. I'm gonna go try Sunken Temple here shortly. To see if you can still boost the old ones. I'm also gonna check some other things. Sorry, I just tuned in for the day. What did you say about the best way to farm scrolls? Well, rogues have the chance to farm them in Mage mana tombs. Or just doing content in the Outlands gives scroll 5s. It used to be the enchant or the engineering thing. I don't know, that looks doable with a healer. Wouldn't be stacking weapon skill. Wouldn't stacking weapon skill work really well too? I mean, I have 2 axes. I have Goas. Look, I have really good gear. What do you mean by a raid ID though? But yeah, scrolls are like easy scroll 4s, not 5s. Scroll 4s are easily obtainable. Shit, she just resists it right off the rib. Scroll 4s are attainable in Strathhome by like paladins. You'll have a ton of paladins that are selling them. I don't even have to use a healing pot there, and that was a 69. May I ask why you're killing these instead of going to Hellfire? I'm just seeing if they still drop the things. I think they should. They do. I mean, they're dropping cloth, so we can assume that's already doing that. I'm also was just killing time. Just drops off mobs and strat. Yeah, the 4s do. I mean, to complete some AQ40 quests, you need an AQ ID. Does the ID copy along with the character copy? That's a good question. Let's check that out. We kind of figured out what we wanted out of this. The ask was, can I kill this on my warrior? Was my rank 14 warrior good enough to solo these? And the answer is yes. You can. It's way easier with a group, and it's also way easier with a hunter. If I remember correctly, hunter was the meta for that. My warlock has an AQ40 lockout. I think it's this one. Let's see. Raid lockouts do not transfer, no. So I would actually have to get a AQ40. God damn it, I hate the pet bar. The only reason I'm not leveling my warlock and like hardly leveling any of my characters is because the action bars are fucked up. I hate this. It's the only reason. Otherwise, I probably would be like 66 on my warlock already because I didn't sleep very much. I was more just dicking around and just poking around stuff. Let's go check the weapon vendors and all the Shattrath stuff. We want to check the herb stuff. And we still need to check out the mage stuff as well. Some consumables are cheaper on error. 21k thick leather. You think it's a good investment? Their vendor price at the AH. I think a lot of people will level up leatherworking. Maybe. You only still need one leather worker. Tinnitus is in, so. Yo, what the fuck? That's the best name I've seen all week. Dick Balls. Fuck, Bick Dolls. Fuck, I said it, Dick Balls. Fuck, I got baited, dude. That's such a good name. Thank you for the follow. Fuck, that's so good. That's so good. No way I got baited into that. Oh my god. I can't kill this. I still have res sickness from dicking around. There we go. Fucking got him. Yo, Bick, thank you for the follow. What's up, brother? Fuck, we got boys. The rank 14 gear is cheaper version in the PTR, I think. Good for alts. Should be quick to get a full set. I think the weapons were for sure. Again, this is not how it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be way later that they get that nerf. It's like BT phase or like Sunwell phase is when that gets nerfed. I'm actually wrong. I think it was Wrath pre-patch where we actually got that nerf. And that's like kind of what's going on here is a lot of people are suspecting that we're getting Wrath pre-patch. Like, this is the build we've got is like Wrath pre-patch. I need 5 minutes. The lag is so fucking brutal on this, though. Do I have this flight path over here? Like, people are saying that we got the Wrath pre-patch from TBC, so we have Wrath pre-patch with TBC talents. And if that's the case, like, a lot of things are different. There's a vendor missing down in Silithus for, like, turn-ins, so that's not very good. That's unfortunate. There's changes to how mages are acting, which explains why there's changes to the way mages are acting right now. We've got a mage right now, AoE farming. He's blasting. Because if that's the case, you don't even have to be 70 to get into heroics either. If this is the case, if we actually have like the Wrath pre-patch build. We're going to go check out the vendors real quick. Rich, the PvP vendors were still in Terracar Forest, yeah? You didn't have to go all the way to Netherstorm, did you? Oh, that was in Stormwind you actually saw him. Okay. So that means Ogrimmar will show him. Yo! Alright, sorry. World buff down. Sorry, I need to get this world buff. That was only the 60 shit, right? I just don't want to fucking unboon hard as fuck on stream with like 200 plus people watching between YouTube and fucking Twitch. That'd be real sick. Having that conversation with the raid leader. So yeah, how did you lose your DMF? I griefed myself by not hiding my screen and showing where I was while I unbooned and rebooned. How you doing though, Sully? I don't know if you're still here, baby, but how have you been? How's the little one? We have 60 seconds when we're doing this. Do you know if I'll be able to transfer to PvP era server even though I'm on the PvE server, Dream Scythe? I'm unsure about that. Last time on Season of Mastery, you could choose your destination. So, like, I have characters, and the same thing with Hardcore. So, Hardcore was a RP PvE server, yeah? And you were able to go to Whitemane, the PvP server. So it's possible. Stances are still fucked up, which sucks. I really don't want to level my pet class until it's fixed. I can go check out the level 60 stuff here shortly. Surprised there wasn't a rogue here. Huge. All right. Genuinely surprised there wasn't a rogue there waiting for me. In pre-patch, we have access to Hellfire? No. Waiting for like 10 minutes to copy data from account. Is that normal or should it be quick? It's like near instant. It's like instant, actually. It's not near instant. It is instant. All right, cool. So now I just need to get DMT, and we're fully world buff for tonight's Nax. So what kind of gear were you looking to have for a Paladin for AoE farming strat other than Skullflame? It is absolutely required to get the trinket from Shattered Halls. You need that trinket, otherwise you get Dedge. Another thing that you can pick up that's not necessary, but it's quality of life, is Wrath of Cenarius, the ring. Yeah, Grace for Days has like a ton of old TBC guides. Although I don't think he's going to be playing TBC. I think he's going to try to do like a hardcore thing. Right now, I think he's playing the Chinese servers. He's all in on the hardcore stuff, though, nowadays. He may answer you about TBC stuff. I don't know. But right now, I know for sure he's playing the Titan Forge shit. Alright, cool. So I can actually kill shit now in the open world. So I should be able to go farm shit. I should try to get into some dungeons, actually, to see if we can check out, to see if we can get in heroic stuff. I wonder if they kept the Dream Foil change, where we get Black Lotus. Yeah, it looks like Mage AoE has been having problems with, after 30 seconds in a dungeon, there is immune to CC. Just trying to figure out a way to make decent gold. The original plan was Mage boosting, but that's dead. Yeah, boosting looks like it may be kiboshed, unfortunately. Can't see the TBC PTR. Is it only US? No, it's on EU too. EU's having problem copying characters though. Yo, Bick, I hope you're having a great day too, brother. I apologize. I just read that message. I hope you're having a great day, brother. Dude, the lag is insane. There's no way Honor Gear goes live with that low a cost. I mean, I won't be upset, but that's nuts. I don't think it will. As of right now, we'll look at it daily too, right? Like, obviously, I'm going to keep up on a lot of this stuff because I don't want it to, like, go by the wayside. I need to make sure, like, that I'm rating still, right? You know what I mean? But, like, I'm going to make sure I'm doing all my due diligence and doing my, like, quote, job to make sure everything, like, is up to date. What do you mean, Mage grind is dead, Slave Pens is gone, so Maripost is no longer... yeah, so it looks like, Also, how you doing, Dumbly? Good to see you, brother. Two things. One, I'm probably bringing Mintzy right to Era once we get copies. If I decide to play something with y'all, I'll probably just boost the character. I have not decided yet, though. I can't even get Dreaming Glory yet. Second thing, how are you doing? Good morning, evening, afternoon at the latest, right? Afternoon. Third thing, after 30 seconds, mobs are immune to CC, not just slows, CC. So no more roots, stuff like that isn't working. I should bring the Badge Warrior to TBC though, if I'm honest. All boosting is gone. The only thing left to test is the Duo Mage Frostbite talent. I can still Frost Nova them after 30 seconds? Really? Yeah, Warlock will be the best leveler then. That's bizarre. I only have Mob Classic Era. Yeah, it's Classic Era, KH. Pally boosting is the way. It probably will be. If anything, it'll be Pally boosting, yeah. So everyone that leveled Paladins on the Alliance has got stonks right now. Again, it still requires you to do Shattered Halls to get that trinket, but... I mean, that's a small ask out of everything. Where Mage had to get the Blade of Eternal Darkness. Have you tried testing, like, with multiple characters in there, by the way, Kim? So, like, having another character, have you seen if the XP is nerfed, too? No one's actually confirmed that. You think they'll allow cloning to Era, not just transferring? I would like to have my tune in Era. So what they've stated, and I don't know how true this is, what they've stated is that it takes too much time. It's a lot of stress on the servers. So it's not valuable for them. AKA they didn't make enough money last time to do the cloning service. They just want to give you transfers. Oh, will you level lock on TBC? If you're racing, you do SLSL, basically. But if you're not racing, you would just go do dungeons. There's a Rested XP dungeon cleave guide. I think it's still available on the site. It may or may not be. You'll have to check that. Don't forget to use code Mintzy, of course. Shameless plug. I don't have the weak aura is not working, no. Most of the add-ons that I have that are working are from Wrath pre-patch, actually. This swing timer is a Wrath pre-patch swing timer. Has anyone tested if mobs stun you after being combat and log? No, I need my second mage to try this with me, but I haven't been able to kill a pack yet. Are there any Rested XP TBC guides available still? When I go to the site, they're all showing is out of stock. Oh, really, Brian? I can message Opie in a little bit. Okay, so this is something else that a lot of people aren't remembering. So even though we're getting like the key thing, right? So when you hit revered, you get the key right here in this slot. You still need exalted. So even if you're getting alts leveled up, you still need exalted to get like the items. A lot of people were asking me that, I think in my last video. And then there were a bunch of DMs like, yo, also all your high warlord shit becomes no sell price. So if it's something that you won't use anymore, sell it. You'll get your few gold. A lot of people aren't remember that. Yo, what's up, Wiz? How we doing? I can also see the problem with cloning, that you can clone one character with 50k gold, for example, and then you send it on an alt with 50k gold, repeat that. Yeah, I think that's the problem, Art. EU's been having problems like cloning it all as well. That's something else I've noticed. Alright, cool. So we've got our world buffs. We can just log out of this character. Is there something specifically you guys want me to test real quick? Like I can set up on main? I'm trying to think like something that I can move one of my mains to a situation or area. I want to get the herb level up to see the Terracone spawns and see if Terracone drops anything. I'll tilt because I wanted to test Blade of Eternal Darkness and AoE. Oh, that's what I should probably be doing, is leveling, see if I can do the AoE farms on Mage. I should test to see if I can do like Sunken Temple or something, for example. I can't loot that yet. Fuck. Yeah, Terracone's 325, I know. I haven't been able to get much level. I was just trying to get the flight path so I can run around on this character. I didn't even go up here yet, though, so I'm stupid. I'm scatterbrained. It's the problem of being sick. Open world is fine. Yeah, it's just dungeon mobs. So you can still boost in the open world, or level in the open world. Off to work. Enjoy the PTR, yo. Enjoy your day, Sabat. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, some of the add-ons that are working, like this Baginator add-on, is actually 1.158, the current build that we have on Classic. That is working. Baginator works. The only thing that's not working is the bug reporter gets funky. It's like throwing crap towards what's it called? Is it PTR exclusive? No, Raph. You can hop on it yourself. Dude, I could literally be leveling herbs so free right now. No one is leveling it on the PTR. Fuck. Bug reporter is giving Lua arrows. Yeah, there's a bunch of Lua arrows I'm getting from a bunch of different things. Even when you go into edit mode's causing Lua arrows too. I guess I'm not sparking it. In the actual options, you get it on keybinds. Yep, there we go. So you can proc it randomly. There. Let's go run a chat. What about badge vendor and chat? What's it selling? That's where we're going to go look. Because if it's selling like the P5 items, here, I'm going to show you this. So, I bookmarked it yesterday, I believe. So this is the Burning Crusade badge vendor gear. Right? So this is the first phase stuff. People are saying Nether Vortex is already on the badge vendor. Because if that's the case, that means you can make the hammer right away. So that's something that's fucked up. And shouldn't be on the vendor off the rip. The post-nerf stay is fucking bullshit. They better revert that. I will... In hindsight... not in hindsight. As of right now, I'm the same way, Wiz. But until we test, like, actual raids... I'll kind of hold my mouth on that one, just because, like, what if it is actually, like, lined up with how, like, the no multi-lust is going to happen, like, the universal lust. So I'm waiting until we actually do raid testing to, like, truly agree with that. I mean, it's still probably going to be way easier. I think it's just them trying to make pugging more friendly, because they watched Anniversary, way easier than TBC, by the way, and pugs are failing left and right. So I think themselves, they are like, holy shit, we need to bring this down for the average, like, pugging scene. because the pug scene right now is fucking abysmal, respectfully. So I think that's their way of combating it, is bringing it in a post-nerf state. I don't know why you wouldn't at least try like a week or two pre-nerf and then go. But again, that's why we have the PTR. We're testing this stuff out. So I'm hoping once we get some 70 copies, I'm guessing it's probably like 2 weeks out before we get 70 copies, because that gives them like a little bit over a month and a half, you know. Yo, Rip Eyes and 92 Carl Zone, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate both of you. I raid with a bunch of idiots. I'm okay with easy raids. Trust me, so do I, dude. Oh, there's Terracone. Oh, no, that's not Terracone. That's the fucking quest. I thought that was a piece of Terracone already. Oh, piece of candy. Casual dad gamers not being able to buy Mage boosts are going to quit now? I don't think that's the case. I think just the average player base is going to... Oh, it was Terracone. Look at that, boys. There's one spawn. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. 325. Does your character stay leveled you reach in PTR? Yeah. So even if there is 70 copies, as long as the build doesn't change, and they like completely erase shit, which they normally don't, you normally keep it. So yeah, when I hit 60 or 70 on this, because we're going to hit 70 on this, think this on first, then we'll go the Warlock. Oh, no, Bjarn, you can't hit level 70 and then just like put it to live. That doesn't work. I think the post nerf is just to appease pug scene. Like speedruns are gonna change differently too, right? But I'm holding my breath on the post nerf theory of it's needed. I don't think it's needed. We're gonna go look at the badge vendor and get the flight path. Damn, there's another Terracone spawn. You leveling in slave pens on your lock? Maybe we'll do it on the PTR, but like actual live, I have a group of 5 people. I think the not chaining lust thing may affect it a little bit, but it's going to affect everyone. It'll bring the floor up, but it'll bring the ceiling way down as well. Help them remove all the Wrath of the Lich King bugs like Sated. What do you mean? That's not like a bug though, SK. No, the Europeans have problems still. What build you going for Dungeon Cleave? Just demo. I have Black Book though on my Warlock. This Warlock has Black Book, ZHC. It's got Staff of Ruin, or not Ruins, the Regalia at the moment. It'll have an Atiesh, I think, most likely. Or I will be working on getting an Atiesh in pre-patch. Do I? I didn't actually even look how many... I don't have, like, a viewer thing. So here's my chats. This is what I see on my left screen. I have them just split like this. This is literally... Oh, fuck. This is legit what my left monitor looks like, and another account that's definitely not an AV. I definitely don't have a warrior that I'm prepping for era in AV right now on the left monitor. Definitely not me. But this is what it looks like for me on my left monitor. So I don't have anything that shows me viewers. I act the same regardless, too. So... I don't even know how many do we have over on YouTube? Damn, 125 on YouTube and 50 something on Twitch. That's crazy. Almost 200 people watching my fucking stupid ass. Crazy. People must be bored. All right, let's check out some of the badge vendor stuff though real quick while we're here. Where is the... That's the quartermaster. Everything still requires Exalted that everyone wanted me to look at. Oh, wait. Honored for the chest? That was normally honored, right? The Savage Plate chest piece for the PvP set. So the nice thing is you can mix and match these between the PvP gear and this. So you can get the 2-set resilience rating and the 4-set. Intercept cooldown is actually kind of nice, low-key. Yeah, a lot of guilds will go from being like 3rd to 4th week Vash to genuinely probably going to be like week 1 clear gamers. Nether vortexes. So Nether vortex is not supposed to be on here until P4? Yeah. So this is the P4 set, but it doesn't have the wand or anything, does it? No, I'm not seeing the ZA stuff. Anyone else? If I, like, squish past it, yell at me, but... Anyone else seeing this? Does Era have the PvP? No, Era doesn't have the PvP rank decay. Dwarf Shaman or only goats? Only goats, MD, sorry. Nether Vortex is SSC TK. Yeah, but it's showing here that from Garrus on P4, Nether Vortex should be coming in the game. It shouldn't be in there at P3 either because it's Primal Nethers. Which Primal Nethers aren't even on the vendor. So I'm guessing this is the wrong placeholder. That's a bug. Nether Vortex on... Fuck me. I actually have to type. Nether Vortex on Garrus instead of Primal Nethers. Isn't that... I spelled it wrong. Instead of Primal Nether. Also showing 15 badge cost instead of the 10 that was meant for Primal Nethers. Vortex cost is correct, but not... I'm just double checking to make sure none of this shit is still on the vendor too, cause like little things could slip. Brooch of Deafness, is that in here? Check Paris Hilton bag prices. We'll go there right after this. Yeah. It looks like it's the only thing that's from P4. There's no Idol of Terror, right? There's no Carved Witch Doctor's Wand. What's some of the helmet pieces? Head plate. There's no mask, no IE wand, helms, etc. Let's submit that bug. So yeah, this is not supposed to be on the vendor. It's supposed to be a Primal Nether, and it's not supposed to cost 15. It's supposed to cost 10. So both of those are wrong. Yeah, that's the problem though. That specifically that Primal Nether Vortex is not supposed to be on that vendor until Zulamon anyways. So because that's on there, I made sure that there were no other Zulamon pieces, because if there was, then yeah, I'd be fucked up, right? So I'm just doing my homework, making sure shit is correct. Bag is 1200, yes. I should probably buy one actually. From portal straight to bag vendor. Yeah. I mean, 22s. There's cheap 22s though, or 20s or something like that, right? I don't have a blacksmith. Does anyone on PTR have a blacksmith to check if the hammer Because it's only going to come from the weaponsmiths, right? Like, I'm not going to be able to see it if I, like, dropped... If I dropped NG, or, herb. Actually, no, I'd drop NG. The only other thing to, like, Giga test out to see if Blade Edge Mountains has these mobs when I hit 70. I think there's, like, 20 slots that you can get relatively quick, though. Right? The Netherweave suit. But it's definitely not a prio, right? I guess if you're a mage, it'd probably be prio, though. I just went to the blacksmith. I gotta go to, like, the normal blacksmith. I don't actually have blacksmith. Yeah, mag drops, the Pit Lord satchel, right? I think it's 20. If Nether Vortex are in the vendor, Primal Nethers are BOE. Should be BOP. No, Primal Nethers don't come yet on here. Nethers are only heroics at start. Phase 1 through 3, Primal Nethers. I've been told fast flying is the worst investment. Yeah, they're one hand on PTR, Bruins. It's one hand? Okay. Interesting. So the thing is like, if you make 2 of the hammers, by the way, it doesn't stack the haste proc. You know that, right? I don't know if anybody else realizes that. It doesn't stack the haste proc. It just makes it proc again. They're actually like, it's like a 5 DPS increase. It's like super not great. You'd rather have like stats from something else. Unless you just are really unlucky with the drop, then yes. There is something to say with that. But the hammers don't make you have like 600 haste. It's literally just procking. It reprocs the haste proc. Yeah, most people should go hammer PvP weapon or even Latros. If you're really hurting for expertise, Latros is super solid. Like Spite Blade Latros if you're like Kebab and you don't want to go for the... If you don't want the blacksmith. Let's see. Is this bugged? I'm so mad that I can't even... Can you check if the NG goggles? Yeah, I'll go look at the NG goggles. I think the NG goggles are in P1. You just get an upgraded pair in P2, right? Or am I wrong? I genuinely could be wrong on that one. I never went engineering until late anyways. And it was always a catch-up character, so I always made the goggles. I never went early. You don't get NG goggles in P1. Okay. There you go. They're way better than T4. I think last time it was P2. Okay. Hello, Mintzy. Fucking Jesus. I even said my own name wrong. Hello, Mintzy. First time viewer here. Do you have any YouTube channel with any TBC prep guides? Do you think he's a bot? He said it twice today. Wait, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Rex. Oh, fuck, dude. We're in shambles. We're in shambles. Oh, fuck. You get full T1 as you roll a character? Yeah, it's like shit gear. If you do a mage, you get full T2, though. Fun fact. Streamer doesn't care about chat confirmed. Streamer just likes playing the game. Sorry. Streamer just actually just likes playing the game. I apologize. There's also like 100+ people over on YouTube, apparently. Yeah. Apparently, I'm like still in Silithus over here too. So sorry, Sully. There's like a bunch of people. I'm not good at this, dude. I normally have 4 people in here. Anyone want to say hi to Sully? Because he was shit talking me. If anyone wants to say hi, now's your chance. You guys get to say hi to him. Because he's being a wiener. Look at him being a wiener in there. He's laughing at me. Yeah, hi Sully, he says. Are NG goggles upgraded in SWP? I think you might be right. That's where the upgrade comes from. And again, that's like where I normally like upgrade it and stuff. All my upgrades were catch-ups. Shit gear, I was expecting the set of greens. I mean, respectfully, have you seen the full tier 1 prot warrior crap? It's bad. There's YouTube. There we go. Both chats are good. My music isn't playing anymore. Pause. Little Daft Punk playlist. Okay. As of right now, people are saying it's one hand tie. I did see you say something about the babies in the Wawa state, by the way, Sully. 14 weeks in a growth phase. Yeah. Snuggles and touchies. Yep. My, like, I think it's technically, like, my niece is, like, 2 months older than that. And she's like that. So boosting is dead. I'm still waiting to hear from some people saying that that's, like, they're having problems. Kim was saying that... Actually, I don't want to quote Kim. Kim was saying casual dad gamers not being able to be mage boosted are going to quit now. So I assume they are having problems. You can use 2-time Dragon Strike if it stays the way it is. But right now we're in 2.5.5, which leads me to believe that we can go over to Blade's Edge Mountains and go do the dailies up here to get Apex crystals to then get the NG bot and everything too. If that's the case, that means the bot's in right away as well. I think if I'm correct, we have like Wrath pre-patch PTR almost. To be fair, I doubt anyone prefers questing over boosting. Yeah. I mean, most people will need to do dungeons on their first character, but on any sequential character, right, they don't have to anymore, as long as they get to the Revered to buy the account keybound thing. So that would mean after the first character, they wouldn't be doing the dungeon grind, so a lot of people would prefer to... I think people are gonna stretch the fact that it's gonna make dungeons for dad gamers a nightmare, and hopefully they revert it back. It seems like the people that want it to be reverted are all mages. All dungeon grinds aren't as bad if you aren't in a rush. Just wait for rested XP. Yeah, exactly, Val. You can spam dungeons in a group all you want, just not AFK and get boosted. Yeah. I mean, me and Scott literally used to just get blackout drunk on stream and get boosted in slave pens last time around. This time we just would get boosted, or this time we would just get drunk while playing the game, so it would just be slower, right? It just comes down to that. And it'll, like, the people that are arguing that, like, oh, this will make no dungeons available at all, that's the opposite. Once there's boosting from mages, like, there's less dungeon groups going because there's more people just AFKing in general. I'm on NA, Sully. I'm staying on NA. There'll be more dungeons because mages can't boost, so you'll be able to level your alts regardless. So the argument isn't going to be like, you know, because there's no mage boosting, we're never going to do dungeon, or like, we're never going to get dad gamers into the game. No, they'll just come later. Which does make me question, again, the post-nerf stuff, but I'm waiting to make my, like, full assessment on the post-nerf until we actually get, like, a raid testing. Yeah, pallies are just going to boost, that's all, because of the immune to slow in dungeons. We haven't tested the raid out yet, Roth. Good morning, Roth. Good morning. How are you doing, brother? We haven't tested the raid out. We're going to probably go to ZG in a little bit on my, the mage I have set up. I actually don't know the ZG boost on a mage. I've never done it. But you can technically do it until 65, so I guess that would be your meta on a mage if ZG allows you to. Doesn't TBC get even more alt-friendly in the ZA phase? Yeah, and I mean, now that we have, like, the key thing that's going to be coming in after you get your revered on your main, like, GG, right? So you'll be giga alt-friendly, and you'll be able to do more and more alts. Literally, you level your first character up, get all your keys, and then boom. You're good to go, right? It should make alt, like, the rating huge. I like to do some questing and some dungeons mixed for leveling alts, but most people hate leveling. I don't know why. It's fun. It's chill. Good that you only need friendly so I can play every class. Yeah. I think this will actually be healthier. I think the attunement thing is one of the healthiest things that we got QOL-wise. Guild banks, I mean, I guess logistically helps out, like, the warlocks and stuff, and, like, the warriors. I think that's good because it's going to help out people that need supplies for their hammers, need supplies for their shadow cloth. Maybe the guys that get to 70 right away in, like, in hardcore guilds won't be selling the materials. They will be putting, like, the moats and stuff away in the bank for people to craft shadow cloth, and, like, you get your one cloth proc and you put the proc away or something, or they'll be like, this will make the logisticness of trading cloth for cloth sets a lot easier. So, like, warlocks that are going for shadowcraft are going to use their shadow cloth but not their spell cloth, so they can transfer it, and, like, there'll be a barter system where you get a cloth for a cloth. People get prioed certain people get prioed certain stuff, right? Okay, so that did complete. This guy was able to sit and wait for me to complete mine, ironically. Interesting. Is there anything else you want me to look at over here, guys, while I'm here? BGs are disabled at the moment. Can't queue at all. Where's the vendor? The vendor's right here. Well, the arena guys are here, right? Yeah, here's the arena vendor. We'll check out the arena vendor stuff. Nothing. Oh, fuck, guys. I can get rank 1. Do vendors sell limited supplies patterns like Primal Light, still limited to 1 or 2? Are they here? I don't remember where those exactly are. My knowledge with, like, patterns are kind of shit. Think it's a bird guy up in the treehouse? Alright, we'll go look there in a minute. We'll probably do some dungeons here in a little bit, too. We should go test out to see if I can, like, chain slow a bunch of Crocs in ZG again. I'm not going to actually do, like, the boost, but just to see if, like, you can do the... If it's only a nerf in raid, or in dungeons versus raids. The way it's worded... The way it's worded, it's dungeon only, and people are only doing dungeons at the moment. But again, if it still works in raids... Oh, doesn't he have a limited supply item? Yeah. The white smoke flare. I'm going to buy this just in case I level NG. That's part of NG leveling, is the white smoke flares. So that guy is a 1 of 1 still. Are these guys supposed to be in here in this first phase? I genuinely don't remember that. This should be like the food. Yep. This is the cooking vendor. I don't have max cooking to test that out. I should level cooking on live to test it out. You over here? Yeah, Scara. Primal Might is not a 101. Yeah, they're there, just no quest. Hey, Big Dog, I saw that Google sheet with gear, how long it lasts until TBC you shared earlier. I can't find it in your Discord. It's not actually on my Discord. I just shared it with chat. I don't remember if this was limited in the first phase or not. Be kind of stupid if it was. Just because people would camp it. Whoa, I'm stuck. My bad. It's for some reason, by the way, YouTube chat gets all fucked up. I literally was just seeing this right here until I re-clicked live chat. So I'm really sorry that I missed some of these chats. Let's catch up on some of this real quick. I apologize. I'm a dad gamer and I love to level the correct way. The lazy use of the dad gamer excuse. The lazy use of the dad gamer excuse. I think, like, again, I think a lot of mages are making the complaint right now. It's not average people that are, like, quote, dad gamers. Like, no offense to the mages. They just see money slipping out of their hands. And I understand why you're pissed, right? Like, I totally get it. I started leveling it. Literally, I have a 51 mage on my alt account right now that I was leveling to do boost to make gold so that way I didn't have to do other farms. But instead, we're going to have to level a rogue and do the rogue farms anyways. Bro, sailing sucks. It's so boring and I miss my max cape. Is it really that bad? I thought there was a good AFK method. I never understood why people hate leveling, especially in Classic where the end game was in afterthought. I'll be honest, I'm this way right now personally. In Classic, I've leveled 5 warriors already, and I've done rank 14 on 2, almost 3. I'm fucking exhausted, but I want to level in TBC. 10 levels is different. It's not different time-wise by that much. What's a rogue farm? I'm going to need to know this rogue farm. It's something that I'm working on right now. I'm using a different server for it. Extra Terracone spots in the other zone too, anyone know? I'm not sure yet. We were actually, you know what, we should go level herbalism. That's what we should go do. Let's get all this. Oh my lag, dude. Holy shit, fucks. Let's go level herb on this character while we're just chilling and chatting. The mining chest dungeon farm? Yeah. Mana Tomb stealth roam. Yep. So I kind of got wrapped in the healing a friend's group, and I know I will only be around for the first phase. How much gear should I worry about getting in this pre-patch? You can like skip out on like shoulder, like for healers specific. Certain healers get to skip out on like shoulders, chest, the weapon. The weapon's not that great. Yeah, you can level a druid to do solo Sethic hauls. I mean, the druid also will be a moneymaker in the fact that you can sell your Anzu mount once you get it yourself. But I don't know when we're gonna get that flight, that idol, because you technically need to do the epic line. Dungeon chest didn't get deleted until Wrath pre-patch. Cum. Fuck. I'm gonna call you Cum. That's way cooler. So here, I actually have an old fucking VOD of it, and I can show you guys what the dungeon farm looks like. This is me in original TBC with my undead rogue. 1 second. I'll show you guys a little bit. You guys on YouTube will be able to see it too. God, I look like a fucking jamoke. Hang on. I was streaming in 720 back then. So this is the gear I had. Pretty basic gear. I mean, I had Hourglass. I had Ring of 1,000 Marks. Hang on, let me get both chats up so I can see both of you guys. So this is basically the rogue farm. It's just doing the dungeon chest farm. I would pickpocket just because I was doing it so fast. So I think specifically there's a chest over here on the backside. Yeah. So I would stop the priest and shit here. We would sap one, right? Again, this is going to be a video in the next week or two, because I'm probably going to be leveling up a rogue just for this. Then we blind that, and then just kind of eat this up. And again, I didn't have crazy-ass gear. I actually had pretty shit gear, if I'm honest. The weapons, I have Season 1 weapons. So I had good weapons. I vanish. And this is me doing it in sub. This is like sub hemo spec. But we're going to have an updated version of this. It's really fucking easy. Yeah, the weapons will be pretty free this time. So like this farm will be even easier to access quicker. Like, you can do this with Latros and, like, Blink Strike, Spite Blade, you know, after your first care if you're lucky. I was very unlucky with weapons. I never got one. I think I got Latros. So, like, this, I got a blue. And then I got a scroll 5. So you get scrolls here. You can get blue gems, like the red gems. This is such a lucrative farm. This is like 2K an hour. And if you hit a gem, it's even fucking more money. Because in the early phases, especially Night Slayer, people are going to pay out the fucking ass. Like, actually pay stupid money. Yo, Peter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You look younger than now? Wait, you mean this looks younger? Yeah, of course. This was like 4 years ago. Or are you saying I look younger now? I don't think I look younger now. I think I look like a baby. Because I was. I'll be in there? Dude, so will I. Dude, Piss Woman's gonna be in there. Of course, dude. Of course. Of course. Piss Woman's gonna stay living in there. I also have long-ass hair. Like, this is when I had short hair. Now I have hair that's past my nips, so. Good thing I leveled the rogue alt since the mages are nerfed. Yeah, I'm literally going to be finishing my rogue. That's actually great. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I need to get my rogue leveled. Yeah, bro, I got to level my UD rogue forum poster. Thank you guys for reminding me that. We need to get our rogue boosted. As we're shit talking the mages and the boostings, won't ever top the meters. They suck ass at PvE, unfortunately. I used to dominate the meters. 10-mans, they shine. You need the right group. Rogue does fucking absolutely fine. In the early phases, yeah, Rogue isn't a top fucking damage person either. I will agree with you. If you know how to play the game, though, Rogue does really well. Piss Woman. She's going to be getting glaives. So we're pretty hyped about that. We were leveling Bussy Wizard, but then they nerfed mages. So it was kind of GG, boys. Unlucky. GG, we go again. But yeah, this rogue farm is fucking absolutely phenomenal. I'm sorry, this UI looks atrocious too. Jesus Christ. Can someone talk about that? Good God, who made this UI? So these guys suck. These dark casters you need to blow up. What professions did you run on this rogue? You run mining no matter what. You run mining, and you can run either engineering or you can get herbalism as well. Depending on how the herb prices are, you go herbalism. If not, you can go blacksmithing too for the mace, if you prefer to go for the mace, but with the weapon cost, meh. Yeah, you're gonna bring a rogue for improved exposed armor, especially if you're a fizz comp. Holy shit! If you run a fizz comp and you don't run a rogue, the 45k DPS breakpoint, Damn, rip Bussy Wizard for real, though. For real, for real. After you hit the 45k physical damage threshold, yes, you do bring the rogue. It is 100% worth the value, and especially a good rogue. Rogues do 2.4k. Rogues will be doing 2.4k in P2. They will be 100% worth it to bring. The problem is they don't have AoE on trash. It's the same problem with Hunter, and that's why you start replacing Hunters in Sunwell. These Dark Casters or mobs, again, this UI is fucking atrocious, guys. I apologize. My UI will look a lot cleaner. You got to worry about these boys, the Terrors, because they just spam fear you. And you got to worry about these because this dot hurts super bad. And you can't vanish with this dot on you as well, right? So it's something you need to think about. Like, look how much this is absolutely slapping me. I almost died. There's my cheat death. So you go cheat death because of that fucking dot. It hurts so bad. My rogue's gonna be a slave. Chest mining, yeah. Yeah, you take one rogue. That's it. Yeah, exactly. That's what you do, Ben. This is known. Has been known. Anyone that says like, oh, you don't take the rogue is probably running a heavy caster comp. If you're running a melee comp, you will bring the rogue, for sure. If your comp is a melee comp, which is very common, T5 onward, you bring the rogue. They are definitely worth it. What is that map? Good lord, dude. I was telling you. The fucking the thing is shit. Crazy thing is I did that farm during P5 pre-patch and it was still fat gold, yeah. Pre-patch, the only problem in pre-patch is the chests get removed. Number one Sunwell speedrun didn't run a rogue, but every other run does. Yes, exactly. Also, again, like I said, it's the same problem as Hunter. And also, they probably didn't have glaives on the rogue they would have ran. That comes down to an issue in itself. Glaive rogues pump. Dude, they do like 3.5k DPS. But again, Hunters have the same problem. They're pure single target DPS. They're the best single target DPS if they're melee weaving. But the problem comes, they do fucking no AoE. They compete so well single targetly, though, that you will see them on an overall damage meter on like the top 7 or top 8, right? Holy, look at all these nodes, dude. Holy shit. Oh, there's a faux Lotus proc. A lot of rogues will play PvP, though. Yeah. Oh, wait, boys. Oh, boys! Boys! Fucking front value seats, dude! No way we just got a front seat to that beautifulness, dude. He's still there. He's absolutely in shambles. No way, dude. Did we get a fucking front seat to that one, dude? Oh. We should just follow the Fel Reaver and see how many people he kills. Oh, Fel Reaver noises, dude. That's so good. Focus is in this. Was Focus not in? I thought Focus was in until, like, Wrath, right? If you give rogues gear that you're not taking from other players, they are fucking phenomenal. Rogues are. Focus was in. Very important in arenas. All right. See, I didn't play arena last time. I was just doing arena 1, 2, 3 macros, not focus. Rogue is way more fun in TBC since energy regen is consistent instead of every few seconds. Well, you get the proc from the offhand a lot more. It's a lot more reliable, I should say. Focus kick for Illidary Council. Yeah, I guess as the rogue, you have to have the kick for the gloves. This is true. Oh, it's better nameplates. Alright, we gotta get rid of that. It shouldn't be active on this, sorry. Is this PTR? Yes, it is, Woody Gnomes. Dude, that was fucking hilarious. Actually fucking hilarious. Had a front row seat to that death. What if Eben is a rogue? Rogues are the worst class in the world. Delete them. No, I'm just kidding. If Eben is a rogue, good for him. That is great. Yeah, if Eben's a rogue, GG pars, 54% imp expose armor uptime. 54% is being a little bit too friendly. Surely he tries to rupture and goes, wait, I don't have 5 combo points. Hang on. We got to get to 325, and we're going to see the Terocone spawns and see how long we can get Terocone spawns. I'm just dicking around, getting some XP as well. It's just fun smashing on the warrior. I think he was saying he was going to make an alt run, by the way. Check this out. He was going to make an alt run. I loved this statement. Alt run for Warr Glaives on his pro alt warrior. Might as well unboon since it's PTR. I mean, yeah. I don't have a full rack, though, on this character. I'll have a full rack on the other character. We should go get boosted, though, shall we? We got to get Piss Men leveled. Piss Woman. As I'm talking crap about, like, the mage boosting thing, by the way. Like, yeah, we'll just, like, go get boosted in Classic while we're actually doing, like, God's job of testing PTR. Holy fuck, AQ20 is a waste of time? No, it's not. The books are really good. I mean, the books aren't that great for Rogue. Fucking nothing drops. It's all shit. Well, I mean, it's all shit once you have the rank gear, but... I mean, there's no weapon for you, because you need Exalted, too, right? Have an alt run? Let's worry about the main run, pal. That's crazy. Mage nerfs? Which nerfs? Yo, Javier, there is a nerf right now where mages, after 30 seconds in a dungeon, they become immune to CC, or slows. Is GDKP coming back? What do you think? I don't think it'll ever come back, unfortunately. People are now crying that Era needs to remove GDKP. And that's how I know just people are just sitting around whining and complaining. Yeah, I mean, well, once pre-patch comes out, yeah, just pay 2 to 3 gold for Backstab 9 and all those other things. But Pooh's a fresh 60. Like, he could get a dagger. He could get a bunch of other stuff. But... People just say anything about the WoW token. They haven't answered anything about that, MS. Damn, I love Outland. I've been missing this for a long time. I mean, just looking at the sky, yeah. Sky is great. Who's pressing backstabs? Chads only. I don't think you, like, you should be prioing getting daggers right now, Pooh, because it's legit one of the best fucking things in the pre-patch. The fact that you're not going for daggers right now worries me that you want to play PvP and you're not even going to absolutely murder someone's bussy hole on pre-patch. You're just not a real rogue, bro. You're just a bad warrior at this point. It's almost more fun being fresh going into TBC. What do you mean? Like leveling? Yeah. It probably is. 100%. I don't think you remember. Maybe you didn't play last TBC, Pooh. But it's absolutely fucking insane what rogues can do in the pre-patch. I'm playing on a PvE server. Like, what do you want from me? You'll play in pre-patch to get the armor and the weapons, though, no? I don't see why you wouldn't. Unless you're just going to wait to go get the weapons in launch. Jesus, the lag. Jesus, Murphy. Yeah, leveling. I mean, right now I'm just kind of like bouncing around. I'm literally leveling herbalism, technically, but I'm just poking stuff and chatting with you guys. I mean, hopefully I have a King's Fall by then. Yeah, hopefully. Rage spells being grayed out is driving me nuts. Yeah, isn't it? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been like queuing Heroic Strike and doing all those things and like watch. So like I have enough rage to Bloodthirst, but it shows me that I can't. Like you saw that I just Bloodthirsted. And you can see I'm queuing Heroic Strike down here because I use scroll mouse wheel buttons to queue. Did Blizzard say anything about the GDKPs coming back? No, nothing about GDKPs though. I spoke with some people on Era and demand for class for GDKP. Apparently, priests and paladins are not expensive and get bigger cuts. Yeah, warlocks are actually a pretty good shout too because warlock tanks for AQ. Warrior and Kara on Morose, the cleave. That fight is so much fun. Yeah, there's actually a lot. 10-man warrior is giga fun. 10-man any melee is fun actually. And considering like I have all this gear, like I could go do dungeons right now and it's insane. Whoa. It's insane. Is the PTR only for streamers, etc., or for everyone? I'm not a fucking streamer. I can tell you that inside. It's for everybody, though. Here, I'll show you. So if you go to your current thing, you may have to opt in. Good. Fuck streamers. Yeah, fuck them streamers. Have you guys seen, like, all the drama with Showback? Anyone updated on the drama from Showback, dude? I saw the Reddit post. If you go to the PTR Classic era, you can literally just play it and copy characters. EU's having a problem with character copies, though, right now. So just kind of, if you're on EU, I don't know. Maybe some of the EU guys can confirm or deny if it's been fixed or what have you. Spill the Showback tea? Oh, what? You guys don't know the Showback tea? He, like, ninja'd a shield from a guy last night, and it's crazy. There is some crazy drama that happened with that last night. There's, like, a whole Reddit post and stuff, dude. Showback ninja'd a shield on a warrior he's going to delete anyways because he's re-leveling a warrior to change it. So he ended up ninjaing the shield from Chromagus from a paladin who was going to play Prot, and he ended up insta-equipping it and then started playing dumb like, oh, what did I do? What did I do? And he rolled main spec as a DPS warrior, where the paladin rolled off spec and said, oh, fuck, well, if he's going to roll main spec, I'll roll main spec. He then beat him on the main spec roll. Showback took it and equipped it immediately. So there was no, like, hubbub with it. So he ended up effectively ninjaing a shield. One Counter-Strike match, and I want to... Oh, holy shit, it's toxic. That's crazy, Bjorn. Insane. So, yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of TLDR. Who is Showback? Showback is a rogue that played in OnlyFans. He, like, blew up because of his, like, RP on the white main server. And there was, like, a bunch of drama with him already on the white main server. Like, he was doing shady shit with GDKPs, apparently. Again, I'm not going to accuse him of, like, a whole bunch of stuff, but this is just stuff I heard. He was being, like, shady with GDKPs, skimming, and all that shit. And he's basically kind of a weeb. I'll say it. He is a weeb. Showback was in my guild in P2. He got 3 to 4 pieces of gear on his first run. Then he deleted his rogue because he didn't like his hairstyle. Yeah. After Evan brought Showback on stream a few months ago, I realized Showback might genuinely be brain dead. That's crazy comms. I, for one, am shocked the greasy weeb did greasy wib activities. Yeah. Oh, I mean, dude, his hair does look fucked, boys. As someone that has a hair regimen, Jesus fucking Christ, that hair needs to be cleaned, boys. There's no way that's styling product. That is greasy. I'm sorry. No servers available for me here, Canadian Ontario. Maybe it is just an EU, like, some people are having problems. Did they nerf mage boosting? Apparently they boosted slows. Oh, we got another Fel Lotus proc. That's a second one. I've gotten 23 Fellweed already. I'm procking pretty hard. We have one more, and then I'm 315, and I get Dreaming Glory. Well, there used to be a hairstyle change script. They changed that, like, after the week of us finding it all out. And when I mean us, not myself, just, like, the community, right? I didn't find it out. I brought it to the community's attention with, like, and so did a bunch of other people. A lot of people made like shorts to bring it to the attention of the community, and then they basically went, no fun allowed. It's kind of stupid. Are we digging the vibes, or do we change up the tune vibes? We've got like a Daft Punk playlist or something. I don't know what the fuck this is actually. Obviously YouTube, you guys can't hear it because copyright music gets flagged and yada yada. Oh, God, dude. That damage is so much fun in the gear. If you guys have high Warlord gear and some 2.5 pieces, you are going to love your Warrior, bro. I remember the last time I leveled my Warrior, I had, like, no gear, and I fucking hated it. Ugh. Having gear feels really good. Lag. That gear feels good. So it looks like some of the servers are still having problems for some people. I've been in all morning. You know who's cool? Dwarflord? Yeah, Dwarflord's actually mad chill. I played with him in guild for a little while, him and Medina. I played with Dwarflord, not Medina, though. I played in the Monday group. And then Fusion picked me up for speed running. And, I didn't take any guild, or any gear from that guild. So I don't think they were pissed at me, but I can tell you Medina took chromies from that guild. Mage will be nerfed? Good thing. I mean, it's a potential that it's nerfed. I'm sure if people complain enough, it'll get unnerved. Parry, 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 parry. Lag, lag, lag. Our Horde Pally still not be able to be 60? Yeah, from what I've looked at. Here, let me get rid of this account. I'll go check right now. How about that? I'm fine if they do something that prevents paladins from boosting too. What would they do? People suggested what, the chain stunning thing? I think that was a Season of Mastery change. Are they removing debuff limit on Era? I don't think so, no. We're vibing with his tunes? Okay, we'll keep them on then. The only other thing is we'd probably have like house music style, like little toe tappers. Showbeck argued that C+ warriors still need to be OP in the majority of raid comps because in Lord of the Rings you see melee warriors fighting with big battle scenes. Comes down to head bobber versus toe tapper. Exactly. That's what I'm feeling. That's the duality of the playlist that we have. No, the only thing that they're bringing to Era is 3 things: instant mail, dual spec, and the group finder tool. This thing. That's all they're bringing at the moment. Oh, I think they were talking about potentially bringing the edit tool as well, and any other like changes they would converse. I don't know. Some of the community likes the dual spec. It'd be interesting to hear, like, so I was watching a video that Mako, I'm probably pronouncing his name wrong. He was in phase 7. I've been thinking about like maybe reaching out to him and like asking him what's he think about the whole situation. I think he ended up making a video about it though, so I think he's already kind of stated his opinion with it. But he was in guild with one of the people I'm in guild with now on in Fusion. So, like, I would probably just try to reach out through him. I checked this morning before work. I saw a Discord post from a friend of a screenshot, a server message saying they were aware and working on it, though. What? Oh, about the Horde Paladin thing, yeah. Mage nerfs have pet Frost Nova with Blizzard Good. Unless it's immune to the CC, that's the only thing. With dual spec, my arrow can boost and do raids. Technically, the rogue can PvP as well, right? Era player base gets so angry at the Alliance Ren world buff. That was technically like a cargo spearheaded thing, if I remember correctly. Whoa, my god, the lag, boys. Shitty paladin. Can't even kill like a few mobs, imagine. So yeah, then the mage nerf affected spell cleave too. I think that's what some, like other people aren't really talking about right now. That affects spell cleave groups because they slow and stuff. All right, this should be my 315 skill. Why no slows? They will need to revert this, bro, or no one will be able to do dungeons? What do you mean? People will be able to do dungeons perfectly fine without slows. It's 30 seconds of slows. So it's the chain slowing. Have you ever played Heroes of the Storm? No, I haven't. Mintzy, have you seen this? Dude, this still hurts my throat to this day, by the way. You can see my soul leave my eyes. Closed captioning is really fucking this up. I didn't know I wasn't subs to you, Rex. That's my bad. It still hurts the fucking side of my throat, by the way. Just in case you wanted to know. Ready? I'll let it play one more time. Just because I definitely need a drink. My throat is fucking killing me today. That's right. Your boy can fucking house a full-ass cheese stick. Be jealous. You wish you had the throat of a man like me. Anyways. Anyone have the drum bacon clip? What did you eat? That was a full cheese stick. Chebs bet me 5 gifted subs that I couldn't eat a full cheese stick in one swallow, no bite. And then Rex doubled it. So I said, fuck it. I'm going to figure out how to fucking swallow this thing in one shot. And I did. You bend it. And I'll tell you 2 things. 1, I definitely damaged my throat. So don't do that. Never do that. I highly suggest never, absolutely, ever doing that. And 2, I thought I was going to die because that night later on, I was sweating profusely. And I thought it was like all tangled up in my stomach, but it wasn't. It was just me having like absolutely like diarrhea. I straight domed it. Great accomplishment. Thank you. Thank you. Not many can do it like that, but, you know, your boy did. You think with 8 max lockouts, either THC or Gressel drops? We had a Gressel drop for the very first time this past week. It went to our GM. Couldn't you swallow it like a remail? No. Like a real man? No. Whenever you tried to go straight down with it, it would immediately pop back. Like, it would come back up. So I tried doing it a few times, and it would immediately come back up, as if I was just, like, throwing it up. So I split it, like, I went down sideways with it, and boop. Be afraid of expanding in my throat and suffocating? That's exactly what actually happened, Sully. I just, like, forced it down with my throat muscles. What add-ons have you been able to get working on the PTR? Basically just Baginator. And, swing timer bar, that's for Wrath. That's it. That is it. Yeah, let's be real. We won't ever use fucking Rend. Gross. Imagine the news headline if you died, though. Okay, so I'll be in town next week. I'll stop by. Jesus Christ. My throat's still recovering, boys. I can't do this too much. No, I think I actually, like, either caught strep throat or just am sick. I think I'm just sick. I haven't gone to the doctors yet, though. I'm supposed to go tomorrow. It's probably why I feel like I'm constantly having to, like, sleep and shit. I have a fever, all that shit. I'll probably go take some Tylenol in a little bit. Feed the tism up a little. But yeah, basically I've gotten, like, no add-ons to work. I also haven't checked any new add-ons. The add-ons that I do have working are the 11.15.8 add-ons. So the most, like, recent TB or classic build. And then this right here is actually like a Wrath pre-patch add-on. I had it in, like, a file because I played some of those servers. Did you just download them through CurseForge? Yeah, and I can show you how I filtered it too. One second. Just kind of poking around for herb nodes so I can get to the Terocone. I need 10 more. 8 more. And then we're going to go check out some Terocone spawns. This is Dream. Dream and Glory, nice. Look at that rage gen, dude. That's insane. Fuck me. That's beautiful. PTR is up. Yep. A lot of people are having problems getting in the server, though. Dude, I've been proccing so many Fel Lotus. Just getting to 318, I procced 3 Fel Lotus. Insane, actually. So far, we've noticed that one NPC isn't available. What else? We haven't found. We've found a few other things. ZG coin's not working past 60. The BG obviously worked because it's a one-time turn-in. The ZG items should still work, but the AQ20 vendor isn't out. I don't see PTR option on the client. That's why I'm asked. Maybe I have issues too. No, it's just classic era. Yeah, it's classic era PTR. But a lot of people, EU people, are specifically having problems copying characters at all. Yo, Naz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So these are the only add-ons again that I have working. It's literally just Baginator and Weapon Swing Timer. Yo, JJ, thank you for the follow as well. And I'll show you guys how I got there. So on CurseForge, So go classic PTR. And then if you go to the browse and then filters and go to the game version 1.15.8, the only one I've gotten working so far is literally just Bagginator and Syndicator. Everything else is bugging like crazy. I haven't got weak auras working. And again, I'll show you what happens when I get the weak aura turned on. It's just going to give me a bunch of errors. Rested XP is working. But they haven't given me my guide import, so I can't even test that, which is kind of shit, but it is what it is. So when I type /WA, weak auras, attempt to call field, need to repair database, it's giving me like 60 errors. Like, it's a bunch of Lua errors, so it's looking for like a bunch of textures and just shit that isn't there, so just don't download weak aura for now. Edit mode works relatively decently. We'll probably do some dungeons in a little bit. I just wanted to see how much Terocone I can get going. The RXP 60 to 70 guide already available to purchase as well. I'm unsure. They said they let me know like recently that it was going to be a thing, and then I just haven't heard from Opie. I messaged him recently. So my guild still hasn't done Sav or KT. Are we the ones struggling? Kind of would, yeah. But that's okay. Not the end of the world. I mean, are you guys going in there with full world buffs? Are you wearing more frost res? Like, that's normally like part of the issue is if you're not using the correct gear, you're not fully world buffed. It's kind of required, especially if you're a lot of first timers. Best attempt was 50%. Is it are you guys wearing over 150 frost res? Full world buffs and FR gear. Jesus. Saf's harder than KT? Yeah, if you can get Saf down, you're killing KT, even without world buffs. As long as people are using magic dust and or CCing correctly. Like, mages are using sheeps, warlocks are fearing, even coiling off of stuff. What seems to be your issue? Is your tank wearing a shield? Are people over aggroing? There should be like a dungeon cleave option. I still have my export. I just didn't want to use it. Heals. Maybe you should drop some DPS for healers then, if that seems to be a problem. How many healers are you rocking? Most people were rocking like 15. I think now most people are down to 12, 13. Maybe even less. $15. That is an awful lot of healers. Like, how long are you in this fight to get to 50% too? Like, is the group like full rank 14? Like, are people not getting dispelled? Like, how many mages do you have? How many decurses do you have? Oh, the buff is working properly at least. Are people not getting decursed? Like, how many decursors do you have? Jesus, that lag. I just need 4 more points, and then we're gonna go test out Terracone. Fuck me, Terracone. this lag is brutal. Y'all wanted pre-patch in December, bro. If they don't fix this by December, you're gonna rue the day you asked for it in fucking December. Jesus Christ. I didn't remember that T1 Paladin was this ugly. Oh, it's pretty bad, Cat. I'm guessing you made one on Alliance, or did they fix it? Yo, Zug Zug, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I saw hella Terracone earlier, so hopefully that still stays the case after our... Yeah, the banana suit is poo, dude. It looks gross. Yo, Viney, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. We're almost done with the boring stuff. We're going to probably test out some of the Mage stuff in a little bit. We'll probably go to ZG, see if I can slow mobs in ZG still for over 30 seconds. We'll test out Sunken Temple, see if Sunken Temple's still good. All that stuff. Yo, roll. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the follow, my dude. I haven't procced a Black Lotus, so that's... Surely they keep that in the game, though, right? Not like it really matters, but... It'd be nice to know if you can still pull Lotus from Gem Foil and shit. You can buy Black Lotus from the DMF vendor. You can also buy Terracone from the DMF vendors. Can you explain exactly how edge maxers work in TBC? I've heard they're still worth it holding on to for expertise, but no idea how expertise works. So expertise is basically you can value expertise at 1. Expertise is like 2.5 to 3 attack power. And the value at 70, at 60, just having your axes is 5. Edge Masters, I don't have a pair on this warrior. I have a pair on another warrior, though. And I forget exactly how much expertise they have, but they're basically like 30 AP, I think. Or 35 AP. Goas are still stronger, if you're like looking at the raw AP. Yeah, that's basically the full change. It gives 17 expertise. Okay, so that means it is roughly... Yeah, still roughly around the 30-ish, 35%, or 35 attack power, basically is what you can value it as, like if you're looking at like raw attack power. But yeah, plus hit is the reduction of missing. Expertise is dodge parry. And that's from behind as well as in the front. Hella dream foil. Let's go for the feltweed for. Actually, no. Let's go for the dream foil first, wherever it is. Any ideas on drums being raid wide? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Alliance. I don't think you can roll Shaman 60 on Ally and Pally 60 on Horde on the PTR. Yeah, they were still having problems with it last night. I don't know about early this morning. I haven't double checked though. I think we have a Dreaming Glory. These are our last 2 points, so we'll go do some Terracone and see if there's any, like, more nodes or whatever. See if they're actually in. Another Moda Life. Thought I saw Dreaming Glory spawn or something up here. Is this one of those I need to fly to get up to? Oh no. Whoa. Level 63 mob. Yo, pray for death. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Go mage test? We could do mage tests, yes. I want to see the Sunken Temple changes. I wonder if it still works in ZF, too. I'd love to get my hands on Go. My guild doesn't run AQ40 anymore, and I don't ever see pugs for it. Really? Are you on Night Slayer? Also, are you Horde or Alliance? There we go. We're 325. Dream Scythe Horde? Ah, rip. I was about to say, if you're Horde on Night Slayer, we do AQ40 pugs, and the only thing that's hard res is badge for the raid lead. And I'm gonna assume once he gets badge, it'll be hard res to the guild. But Goas are up for grabs. Darkstorm Gauntlets, stuff like that is always up for grabs. How do you get access to PTR? You just go to the classic era. It's just classic era PTR. A lot of people, we're having a ton of problems copying characters. Yo, what's up, Lurts? What's up, dude? How have you been? Whoa. Whoa, little golden Sampy. PTs are only for testing. You can't save progress. Nope. Yep. It's just for testing. I mean, you may be able to save your progress from when there's raid testing. Yeah, I passed on badge early on. Everyone pretty much did except for one warrior because we didn't know how strong it is. Never saw it again. Oh, rip, brother. It's literally the best trinket that you can have leading into the next expansion. It's fucking bis for trash in this expansion, or in the last expansion, and in this expansion it was previously bis, and I think it'll still stay bis. Like, nothing competes with it except for Sunwell trinkets. Can you boost a character in PTR or copy? Yeah, you can boost one to 60 at the moment, not 70. You can copy. People are having problems with copies, but I've been able to copy all my characters over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just happy to go into TBC with Testing's badge DFT. Damn, that's crazy. DFT will be really nice for leveling. The hit rating's really solid. Hit rating above cap is super valuable while leveling because just less misses means more. Yeah, just more smash. Kiss of the Spider is still bis. I think Slayer's is better. Kiss changes slightly to have like a chance on attack for haste proc. Slayer literally stays the same. It's basically a brooch. I don't remember how good Kiss was because it just has the chance to proc. I know Kiss is bis for Druid basically until T6 speed running, I think. Or even just normal threat for a Druid, I think. Roth, did you use it on your warrior last time? I don't know if you had Kiss. I'm assuming you did, though. Kiss is still an on use. Yeah. So that means it shares on use cooldown. I had Slayer's Phylactery. I had Slayer's, not Kiss. Yeah, I would probably prio Slayer's over Kiss if you're talking just specifically. Again, it just doesn't change, right? It stays basically the same trinket. I have neither. And I probably won't get either. Actually, no, that's not true. I may start getting some nice little trinkets pretty soon. I did wipe the guild, however, the day I got Leg Plates of Carnage, so we're kind of like... We're kind of on loot probation at the moment. So yeah. I don't really watch a threat meter. I absolutely fucking just slap. And that's a problem. So I got like put on loot prio probation for a while. Good thing nothing's fucking absolutely dropped from the raid though. Literally we've had 5 melee pieces of loot. 6 counting Gressel. But that immediately goes to the GM, or immediately went to the GM, right? So we have seen, check this out. This is how many drops we've seen in our this is our speed run, by the way, or was. 1 leg plates of carnage, which they're here. I have them. We have 1 plated A-bomb cage. We have 1 kiss of the spider. 1 King's Fall, which we didn't even give to a rogue. We gave that to the tank. The rogue didn't want it. This Terracone from earlier is still here. Holy shit. I got a Felt Lotus proc too. Fuck me. One Gressel, so that's 6, and what else? That's it. That's all we've got. Yeah, at 70, it's dog shit scaling. But it's good for druids. Like feral druids. What kind of shitty-ass guild are you in that all the best loot goes to the GM? He's also the pumper. I'm not a GM. I got leg plates of carnage. I didn't even roll. Like, I didn't even put myself. So we have a loot council. I didn't even put myself in, and he gave me these. So, like, I'm going to say it now. Loot council's fair as fuck. Loot council's super great, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I got 1 of the 5 pieces, so I'm happy. Out of the 21 Browns, I was chosen to receive something. Arguably one of the best pieces in the raid. So, I am not going to complain. But yeah, Kiss is worse than Slayers because the haste rating is doggy doo-doo and it scales after 60, so. That explains a lot more. We got 1 King's Fall, no Kiss, Bracer, and nothing else. Oh, fuck, that's horrible, Malls. What are the mage nerfs? After 30 seconds, mobs are no longer slowable. New York City. I'm currently running Hatchet and CTS offhand, so I'm forced to use edgies, but once pre-pets hit, weapon skill is gone, so I can drop edgies. If you have, like, sack gaunts, I guess you can put them on, but, like, edgies are still pretty solid. You just lose, like, you get hit. Also, I think edgies give hit in pre-patch, if I'm correct. Hang on. That's something to talk about. Yeah, I just wouldn't use it because it's male. 19 hit. I think, yeah, you would go, I think you would go, like, sack gauntlets. What's the other pair of gauntlets you could use? I think it's really just sack gauntlets, right? Or rank 14 gloves, I guess, but what do rank 14 gloves change? Flame guards? Okay, yeah, flame guards are pretty solid. They have, like, 14 crit. Some AP. Stam. His scaling is get fucked anyways leveling, so just use the stuff with stats. Yeah. Also, you get hit talents. So, like, technically I have 8% hit right now. That's why I've opted to run lower hit in this set specifically. Like, if I put on my actual, like, tier pants, I technically have 9 hit. I need to... So slave pen farming is a bust? I'm not 100% sure. It looks like, yeah, you're pretty screwed. A lot of the mages are, like, crying about it, though. Like, not crying. I guess I shouldn't say crying. A lot of people are making complaints about it, and they're, like, being vocal that they don't want it to be like this on live. So I assume like if you continue to make a uproar about it, they will eventually just do it so everyone stops. That's normally what they do. They cave pretty quickly. I guarantee you, if people complain about what's happening, can't solo it. You can't slow mobs. After 30 seconds, Blizzard doesn't slow. And on initial, like on the initial tick, it's not slowing either. As of last night, I don't know if it's confirmed. Again, I'm not a Mage player, so I'm gonna go test it. But again, not a Mage player, so it's not like the most perfect version of testing it. But we will go test it in a minute. I want to go look at some of the honor gear real quick. Yeah, they did it with their anti-boosting mechanics. They're breaking boosting and AoE farming, and then unbanning GDKP would be kind of funny. Oh, dude, that would be bis. Because there's not that raw gold argument. Like, oh, all the raw gold coming in. Presters gets buffed, right? There's some things that get buffed. Like, some wands and stuff gain hit, which they had no stats before. I don't have a Presters. Atlas Dude doesn't work either. I could do this, though. Hang on. So you lose 5 agi and you gain 22 attack power. 10% hit rating is 1% hit. At 60. Yeah, it changes to AP. So this is specifically the change. Up top is the classic. Down low is the TBC file. Or the TBC item. So like certain things change. Earth Strike stays the same. Slayer stays the same. Oh my god, it's gonna make me do all this shit, isn't it? But you can't boost a Paladin on Horde or Shaman for Alliance? Yeah, there's no... At the moment, those two boosts aren't available either. So I assume it's kind of like the Monk situation. If you guys are loud enough, eventually they'll probably, like, do it, though. At least I can assume, but I'm not going to say yes because I'm not the one. They should really add the Shaman and Paladin boost. That's what a lot of people are asking for. Slayer's basically Bloodlust Brooch. It's so good. Yeah. It's just, it saves you 45 badges. It's pretty insane if you think about it. Is this nerf cost, by the way, Roth? I don't remember the stuff only costing 2K. I remember it being like 10 or something. I don't have the old sheets, yeah. It'd be nice to see some of that stuff. I know for sure Honor Gear wasn't this cheap. This is... So this is the level 70 stuff, by the way. And also, this wasn't in Phase 1. The High Warlord's Cleaver shit, this was not in the game. These weren't in the game. So if these are in the game, these are probably your previous options. Like, dude, it's so easy to get 30k honor and 20 marks. Is so free. Surely these don't go. Right? What's the trinket that's close to Bloodlust Roots? Yeah, Slayer's Crest. You can get it from Saffron. So it's 4k cheaper, the weapons. Yeah, there's problems. People are having problems logging in. I didn't see a healer PvP weapon at 70. It's probably because it is the mace. Yo, Peter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So these are the PvP maces. I mean the staff, sorry. It's either staff or tome and spellblade. But yeah, it's the classic era PTR. Gear will be cheaper though. I hope it's. They wrote in the blue post that gear will be cheaper. Yeah, they wrote that it would be cheaper for the 70 stuff. They didn't say anything about the 60 stuff, and the 60 stuff is cheaper. So it's very interesting. I wonder if it stays like this. Be interesting. Also, if you didn't notice this, check this out. So the healing mace is 134 healing from level 60. At 70, the staff is only 121 healing, so it's better to keep the old level 60 mace and put a high warlord tome on. Genuinely. It's more healing power. It's like 140 versus like 121. Same thing with the dagger. Unless they just didn't put the healing mace on, which... Hang on. Ross sent me the value from the old stuff. This is the cost of it before. TBC anniversary, you're going to have anti-boost? Yeah, it looks like it's going to have an anti-boost feature. So no slave pens boosting, it looks like, potentially. In order to use the PTR... I read that already, but doesn't int now affect your spell power? Yeah, it affects crit, too. So I guess, yeah. If you're going for raw healing power. So yeah, you would still use 30 int versus 8, yeah. And resilience. That's something to talk about. So I guess you would use the staff. Hang on, I want to see if Roth said this was at 60. So these were the costs at 60. I remember these. This is the 60 gear. Nest, I just saw your message. Why are you being so mean, Nest? The level 60 stuff is good if you're fresh. Oh, yeah, exactly, Tiger. Nest. I'm pinning that for 5 minutes. Hope you know that. Is weapon skill for orc human still a thing? It's expertise. Bubble. It changes to expertise. So, like, for example, I have 2 axes on, and you get 5 expertise. So if they keep the prices low, it won't be this low until TBC comes out, by the way. You know what I mean? Because this is us able to go through the dark portal. So that means this is the first phase, not pre-patch. Right? So these items would be this price. Jesus, 4K for a two-hander does not seem right, right? What the fuck? That can't be right. A two-hand weapon was 40K. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? That's gotta be wrong. Are you seeing this? Yeah, it's definitely wrong, dude. What the fuck? Look at this. Two-handed weapon originally cost 38,000 honor with 40 marks. This is at 70 gear. This is the 70 chart. These are the level 70 weapons. Why does a one-hand cost 3 times the price of a two-hand weapon? What the fuck? Yeah, it looks like there's a discount of about 4K on most weapons. So if anything, this value should be... I think this is the difference. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I bet you right now, hear me out. I bet you that's supposed to be, this is what the difference was. This was the value of the difference. Look, cuz it's got the wrong thing. What's the level 60 stuff? Yeah. It's just the incorrect values cuz it's the level 60 weapons also they put. Isn't this sword supposed to be green? High Warlord's Claymore? Isn't that green? Yeah, that's a bug. Oh no, okay, so these are the right recolors. Showing level 60 price at 4. I bet you this is the difference of how much cheaper it is, yeah? And the badges is just fucked up. $38,025, 38K 250, and 40 marks. Right? Level 70 weapons showing My L's are showing his eyes in the bug thing as well. That was weird. Level 70 weapons, 2-hand showing. Level 60 price at 472 honor and 82 marks. Not old value before discount, 38,000, blah, 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 blah. Guessing this is the difference being shown. Not true costs. Game seemed ready. Let's ship it. Yeah, exactly. Like Hammer Dance says, let's get it. Pre-patch needs to be in December, guys. Who cares if it's not now or if it's not in 2 months, man? It needs to be fixed. It won't get fixed at all. It needs to be shipped. That's what Hammer told me the other day. He goes, "Who cares if it's not working now? It won't be fixed in 2 months, so might as well ship it right away." Bro, if the game ships like this, I guarantee you my little happy ass ain't fucking playing. You kidding me? This is fucking disgusting. There's so much shit wrong. I haven't watched most of them, no. I don't actually consume WoW content, by the way. Like, I myself make some. You want to know the content I actually consume? And, like, you guys over on YouTube would be like, what the fuck? Fallout content. I like lore content, if I'm watching anything. But yeah, it's got to be a PTR bug. It's supposed to be 40K, basically 38K. And Sully's OnlyFans. The weapons are the right price in the Sunwell patch. Or like Wrath. This is Wrath pre-patch. That's what this was Wrath pre-patch numbers. Because I'm pretty sure I bought these in Wrath pre-patch when I was doing my warrior. How about you consume this? Sorry, YouTube chat. I've been kind of neglectful. I apologize. I hope they keep prices low to make it easier to farm rank 14 gear. Again, I don't think this is what we're going to be getting in pre-patch. So if anything, you'll get this on launch of TBC. And that's a maybe. I think they may revert this and change this. Well, then I log out every character at the vendor instead of buying in pre-patch. That's a possibility, Ty. But again, I don't know if like this is going to be for sure a thing. Yeah, it's TBC PTR, not pre-patch PTR, exactly. And we've already found multiple inconsistencies with the badge vendor giving Nether Vortex, which that doesn't come in until like the ZA phase, but none of the ZA gear. So like that's something, another inconsistency we found. There's a bunch of other inconsistencies. Cheap level 60 PvP gear would be great for all the new Horde Pallies and Alliance Draenei. It looks like you guys are going to have to play them, though, too. Looks like you guys won't be able to get boosted. But again, yeah, this is... It's almost like this is last phase. Did this show the gems, by the way? No, it doesn't. Fuck. We don't have any value for the gem cost over here. Maybe it is the same. I don't remember it being this cheap until Wrath. I think this is genuinely, literally Wrath pre-patch. Okay, look at the High Warlord shit. This is level 70 though. What was the High Warlord stuff at 70? This is at 60, right? Yeah, this is 60. This is 70. 2K discount on shoulders. Like 4K. Okay, so mark cost is halved at 70. It looks like. Yeah, so mark cost is halved. Halved. How much would a full set of High Warlord gear cost then now? Do you actually spell halved? Halved. I have to. So you could buy a full set of the High Warlord gear at 70 if you stacked up. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be ED, it would be VED, yeah. Or FED, it'd be VED, yeah. The more you know. So at 70 now with the changes, it would only be 71k. So you could actually fully load yourself with the with the 70 gear. I wonder if this wouldn't be a bad set to just toss on right away for dungeons too. Doesn't even have that much. No. It's missing a lot of stats. It has crit. I mean, it's got a meta gem too, I guess. Surely that's not better though, sim-wise. Amounts change to no honor, just marks. And this is the rank 10 shit. Rank 14 stuff is legit dirt poor cheap. Dude, if this actually is this cheap, dude, every character that I have will have rank 14 stuff. We get the anti-boost mechanics like Sunwell last time too. It looks like it, Ty. So I think that's why I think we're genuinely on the last patch of TBC, not what we will be getting. Maybe we do get the last patch, but I don't know, man. That seems wrong. Rid of all this dog shit loot. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep this just in case I decide to level cooking at some point. If this is fucking actually the price that we get, again, this is what it was in Wrath, because I remember buying all these items, buying the shield, not buying any of this shit because it was like literally not needed at all. These have got to be, and I know there was Mount Honor cost in TBC. I don't remember if this was this cheap though. Maybe. I don't have any footage from that time. I really wasn't streaming around that time. Mounts were just marks. Yep. Yeah, you're right. 30 of each mark. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's because they bring all the post nerfs, so they just used the last patch. That's probably why, Ty, maybe. I really hope we get an Insta 70 soon. Yeah, it'd be nice. Mounts turn back into honor cost when they get rid of marks and Wrath or Kata. I don't remember exactly when. I don't remember either. And I don't want to say I know because I'm not trying to be wrong with something. Character boosts are dead in TBC through dungeons? Potentially. It looks like they've got the anti-boost mechanics from Wrath patch. Do you think it'll stay that price? I'm unsure. I think this is just because we're on the wrong patch. We're on 2.5.5, which is technically TBC, like Wrath pre-patch. Because TBC is 2.5.2. Again, I'm not 100% sure on that statement. Two 2.4.3. This is 2.5.5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you look at right here. 2.5.5. That's Wrath pre-patch, isn't it? And that's when like all the gear got cheaper. Bro, you 45 yet? You got a boost Sunken Temple? I think I'm 35. Squilly, I saw you say something about whoa. I'm 34. Rip. Squilly, I saw you say something. What you could do is if you don't get badge between now and cutoff for transfers, you can move your warrior over then. I'll probably just move the Horde warrior right away. And then I'll have to level this up at some point. But I'm going to level, or I'm moving this probably one tick global, moving this. Yeah, but pre-patch, Roth. Is Wrath pre-patch not 2.5? No, it's Sunwell Plateau. Alright. Huh. Maybe it is Sunwell patch then. I'm one tick moving this warrior over, I think. I gotta get this boosted. Yeah, I think I'm moving my one warrior day one. I can't move this warrior. Now, pre-patch is 3.0. Alright. And then it's Sunwell patch. Interesting. Are there no idiots that complain about everyone getting cheap, easy rank 14 gear? I'm not sure there are some people that will cry a lot. I don't know if anyone will cry about that genuinely. Do you think Shadow Priest Lock is a vile comp for twos? I always remember it was Lock Rogue or Rogue Mage being dominant. I don't remember Shadow Priest. I didn't also PvP very much last time. When I did, I played with a Mage as a Rogue. Or as a Lock, I played with a Rogue. It was like a prison of just resist comp. Oh! Oh, for a second I thought I DC'd. What's like 2006 vanilla was 1.12, but 19 was 1.13. Actual TBC was 2.4.3. This TBC is 2.5.5. Could Slave Pens be doable with the Blink Spot plus ZG Spot plus Blade of Eternal Darkness Flame Strike? I think the problem lies in the mobs will just end up catching up to you too quickly. Also, you get crippled. That's part of the problem with the... it's like Sunken Temple. You need to have your distance, otherwise they cripple you. Those versions and numbers are pretty arbitrary because they're not a fork of the 2.4.3 client. I mean, if I go in the file... In the actual file itself, it's showing me 2.5.5 as well. Interesting. Hmm. Wait, so if it's Sunwell patch, wouldn't I be able... I would have been able to go. We would have these guys here, by the way, right? You know what I mean? Isn't this the area where you go to Sunwell? Or, Isle of Caldenos? It's this guy, right? And he's normally over here. So why is that not a thing? Why can't I go to Caldenos? They're missing some vendors, too. All class clients are a fork of the Legion client. It's Shadowlands now, yeah. No, they can gatekeep them, but keep changes. What do you mean by that? Well, if this is the Sunwell patch, it'd still be able to. I don't have recount working. I don't have any add-ons working, Crackers. Sorry, I just noticed your message. The only add-ons I have working right now are Baginator and a Wrath of the Lich King. The same as Annie not having the AQ40 Silipus NPCs at the start? Yeah. Any chance you might know how does Warcraft logs work after I realm transfer? I'll move my anniversary character error. Will I keep my logs or will I update after era? I'm actually unsure how that's all going to work out. I think in MOP you lost like your server identity, but you still kept your logs, right? Medina, do you know how that works? Or Roth maybe? Now, similar to raid leads, they can disable and enable certain scenarios. Oh, okay. You need to mail them to merge the server identity. Ah. It's like when Evan was yelling that we were going to get an LFR in Classic Plus because the UI code for LFR. Well, Evan, like, literally huffs paint when it comes to, like, conspiracy theories. Respectfully. Evan's been calling for Classic Plus since 2023, and it ain't coming until 2027. So 4 years of grifting is pretty crazy wild shit. Respectfully. You can just email Warcraft logs to connect them. Okay. There you go. I genuinely haven't had any, like, problems with that myself. 2028 at this rate? That's wild comms. I mean, considering all this shit is fucked up. Yeah, genuinely, if I don't know something, there's someone that's very intelligent in chat, thank God, that has a very good idea. December 2026 is your bet? That close to GTA 6? You are really going to try to let yourself compete with GTA 6? If that's the case, Classic Plus flops so hard, it's not even funny. I know a million people that will not even touch Classic Plus because GTA 6. He was convinced we were going to get last year and didn't believe the leaks we showed him. Interesting. Announcement next year, release 2028. Different demographic. I mean, you say that, but like literally everyone and their brother is going to be playing GTA 6. If you wanted new players, it would be in a situation right there. Hi, I'm new. I'm liking the content. Will High Warlord grind be available in pre-patch? Yeah, it's just for honor, not just for honor and marks, not rank. So you're not going to get any things. It's a shame they didn't add Terracone procs to normal herds. My rogue stealth farms chest runs would be popped off. That's something that I'm kind of hoping we do get. I was poking around. I'm going to do some more Terracone farming, see if I can proc some stuff. I've been poking around to see if it procs. Also checking, like, the nodes. For real, GTA 6 will get delayed again for a year so Classic Plus can drop. Yeah, but then Classic Plus will drop at, like, a delay as well. I'll say this, and I know a lot of people will probably be like, "What the fuck? That's the most hot take ever." I think Classic Plus flops miserably on its like little nose. Too many people don't know what the fuck they want for Classic Plus, and like half the community wants like basically what retail has, but in Classic. Then the other half of the community wants like the other half of the community's opinion to like not be valid at all. It's just an argument of who wants what. Yeah, yeah. The community's just way too split. So it's only going to work for 50% of the player base, and then 20% of the player base will be there after the bots and the RMT plague it to the shithole. That's the problem. Blizzard doesn't take care of the actual player base, so it's going to turn out to like SOD P2, P3, where they're not paying attention to you guys anymore. They called it a W because the first phase was so massive and it didn't flop right away. They're just not going to give the resources to it, unfortunately, I think. And again, like I said, a lot of people will probably say that's a hot take, but it's the writings on the wall. C plus will just probably be retail, most likely. I mean, I've seen someone say they wanted fucking flying mounts at level 10. And then I've heard people do this, the journey, bro, it's horizontal progress. Okay, but what does that mean? It's the journey, bro. It's the horizontal progression. Yeah. That's literally the answer. Is like, okay, but what does that mean? It's just the journey. It's the progression. They'll put the token in for me. It's already immediately a turnoff. I think they're doing the testing for the Chinese servers, like that what's it called? The Titan server. I genuinely think the Titan server is testing the grounds for seeing how much they can get away with like in a classic setting, monetization wise and shop wise. So that way that they can bring it to Classic Plus and absolutely milk it for what it is and then call it a day from there. We just need vanilla and ranked BGs. Never really understand how people are this excited about GTA 6. Vice City is still the best. Thank you, God, Cat. You are an absolute angel. That is the best thing anyone's ever said. GTA 6 has nothing on Vice City. China is used to gold selling and the rest of the stuff of the world isn't. Yeah, but China's also had the argument that they don't like. Why do you think all the Chinese people know who Asmongold is? Because he talks shit about all the gacha games. They don't like it. They just accept it. They've lost the war. That's the thing. They've accepted the fact that they've lost the war. Titan 4 server looks more interesting than SOD to me, honestly. Yeah, if anything, Classic Plus is going to be SOD 2. Unfortunately. Again, I know they're going to do that. We didn't have BlizzCon this year, right? So next year we have BlizzCon with the Classic Plus announcement. There's no way they're going to announce it live stream or something. Maybe. Maybe I'm biased, but I fucking love SOD. Yeah, yeah, it's PTR Classic era, Ivan. Fight with SOD too, but if you expect more, you're naive. I think if people like just sit down and realize that Blizzard's not what they were like 20 years ago, that it's a business, not a company, like just for the gamers, by the gamers. It is a business. Then I think people will have more realistic expectations. Yeah, I'm biased though, but I like SOD. That is a. I hear a lot of people say that they like SOD, but they wanted more out of it. Yo, what's up, Turd Burglar? What do you mean by mage nerfs? So after 30 seconds, mobs are no longer being slowed, Calyx. So boosting is most likely GG. Blizzard's ability to produce any content, not just good content, has deteriorated so much. Also, Medina, why are you shitting on Zyrene for the TBC changes? He hasn't even touched TBC, bro. I've been seeing that lately. Why are you going at Zyrene for this? I do have to ask you. I know he touched TBC. I don't think he did. I genuinely don't think he did at all. He's the one that nerfs shamans in mop. He hates shamans. This doesn't nerf shamans, though. It only nerfs the multi-lust meta. Like, you're still going to bring 5 shamans. If he had a hand in it, right? Hear me out. If he had a hand in it, I would argue that he would have made it so totems were raid wide, too. No? That would have actually nerfed shamans. Call me crazy. Right? Maybe I'm red pilled. Yo, Six Daddy! What's poppin', brother? How you doing? Good morning, beautiful. What you doing? Medina hates Zyrene more than Eben hates Mop. Yo, HH. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Says no realms available. A lot of people are having problems. If he had full control, he would delete shamans. Medina is on his hate Zyrene arc hard now. I just hate Zyrene because it's possible that he is the reason for the shaman verse. Oh, Zyrene is goated. The changes done for TBC are so good. I don't think he actually did anything with TBC. I kind of like the changes, I'll be honest. The multi-lust meta was cringe, in my opinion. Like, I'm going to say that a million times. I hated it. And that was someone that got... By the way, I'm someone that got the multi-lust, and I said I hated it. Because people always would tell me my parses didn't fucking matter. Because I got multi-lust. Because I got innervates. Because I got fucking... fucking power infusions on a warlock. Like... Of course it's bad for the whole environment of the game. I think the multi-lust meta could have easily been nipped at the ass with Warcraft logs, too. Genuinely. I don't know how the post-nerf stuff's gonna change. I'm waiting to actually complain about that, like fully, actually officially complain about post-nerf until we've actually got to test it on PTR. Because if people are still wiping in post-nerf, then clearly it was needed. Right? Not being able to do pre-nerf Nightbane kind of fucking sucks. I liked Karazhan. I liked that it was a harder raid. I liked that it took 2 to 3 hours. Just sated would have been perfect. How is that an L take? What? They just need to add Windfury to be raid wide? I think they don't. No. I'm freaking pissed. Can you send me? Actually, no. Hang on. I got a great fucking clip from last night. If you guys want to see something fucking hilarious, by the way. I have a great clip. I'm probably biased on the pre-nerf stuff. I genuinely like to play with people that are like giga turbo sweaty. So like even we probably would have struggled a little bit. But it would have been fun and like I would have liked to push that. But again, that's probably not great for the overall population, and that I think that's why post-nerf is probably better. And also, they probably went post-nerf just for the sole reason that they don't know how, like, the non-multi-lust meta is going to play out. You guys want to see, like, one of my favorite Twitch clips of 2025, by the way? Dude, the raid leader was literally going, yeah, raid leader's trying to